Hi, everybody! When in doubt, save. You heard it here first, folks. So, today, we're of course playing more Rogue Trader, as you could infer by the title and the... God damn it, I totally forgot to update the category. Golly gee willikers, hold on. Hold on, give me just a second. Yeah, that's my bad. I thought that I did that, but I didn't click the done. That's what I'm gonna tell myself in the dead of night. Anyway, so now that we've gotten all this done, we're gonna turn around and immediately head back out. Because we've got... I was informed that there was a cool sewer down there. Assuming, of course, that I can head outside.
No peace in my wake.
To leave the location, collect the remaining trophies. Interesting. Oh, I am doing just dandy. I didn't even... That's amazing. If you wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave this location, yes, please. Thank you. But yes, I am doing just dandy, and I need to figure out how to offload some of this junk. But yes, things are doing just fine. I've got myself a little glass of yellow chartreuse. Because after all... Oh, right, that does remind me I should probably do my level ups, because I forgot about that from last time. Let's go for big toughness, please. And then blade in his hand. Ooh. Deals 8% more damage. That sounds pretty darn good. Okay, and then we'll complete this. But yes, I'm doing just dandy. And how are you doing? I hope your Easter's going well. Because mine certainly is. At least that's what I'll tell myself in the dead of night. Yes, more agility, please. And then, choices. No heresy? I don't know, man. That's pretty cringe. Let's go for weapons training. Maybe strength? Or do I go for defense? You know what? Yeah, well, let's go for more toughness. Why not? We'll make sure that Mr. Abelard over here doesn't, you know... I mean, he's already pretty darn tough. Let's see here. And then weapon skill, heavy armor proficiency, requires even greater strength. Oh dear. Can I get a bolt weapon expert? 10% armor penetration? Don't mind if I do. But yeah, we're just trying to round out the Medicae, Lore Imperium. You know, yeah, we'll go with more athletics. And then there's you, good old whoever you are, person that I'm not gonna use once I get done with you, because quite frankly, I don't really mind it. I don't really mind having another psyker, but I could just get, you know what, sure, let's go for Pulse of Life, because apparently he has Psyker Majoris, apparently, I think. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, well. And then there's Pascal, who's arguably my favorite, but that's because, you know, listen, every character that happens to be named Pascal has been one of my favorites in any game that happens to feature them. Like, Nier Automata with Pascal, the robot. And then there's, yeah, let's take Pinnacle of Weaponry, because I'm pretty sure that he's got a Archmagos power axe. And then, yeah, we'll just increase... Modifier strong together. Or I could go for more perception and make her be very perceptive. And then Blood Augury over to the Warp. Pass unscathed. Oh. Heck yeah. Agility? What's that? Just give me even more perception, please. My mind grows even bigger. Which means that I've got a 90% chance to dodge. That's even... Never mind. Apparently Toasty's out here with 110% chance. Like, eat your heart out, everyone else. And we're almost to the point where we can get to our next archetype. But from what I've been informed about, is that there was something in the sewers that I missed. So I'm going to head back up that way and double back. Because I've been told that something here on Rykad Minoris. Ah, perfect, and I don't have to pack Henry or whatever your name is. Goodbye, Henry. Kidding, I know his name is Heinrichs, I think. All I'm saying is I don't like the Inquisition. I tolerate the Adeptus Sororitas because I think that Argenta is, at the very least, enthusiastic and hasn't been mean to me much. Well, I think... pardon me. I think I'd go for even more willpower if I can swing it. Oh, do I not? Does it not have? I'd previously selected an unavailable upgrades. Oh, that's nice. It will not die. Increase wounds by half of the character's level. Perception or intelligence. I get the feeling that you also having high perception will be better for the long run. And then let's go over here. And then get nimble, maybe? Or do I get the, oh yeah, no, you don't get... maybe living in peril? Power conduit? Choices. But yeah, so far I'm quite pleased. My day's been good. Oh, there's characteristic training willpower. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Yeah, that's almost comical. Operative, officer, operative, soldier, warrior, blade dancer, that's me, it's me, Toast E Trader, blade dancer. Alright, let's see here. Streets of the capital. That leads to somewhere. Ah, yes, no, we need to get to the streets. Oh, we getting out there to the streets. Run, Toasty, run. Look at him go. I like that. I like that they pick up the pace. That was kind of the one thing that I wasn't exactly the fondest of with BG3 is that sometimes it just feels like they is kind of sauntered over to wherever the heck you were planning on having them go. But let's see here. What else have I been up to? Well, I've been thinking about how I'm going to structure my Pathfinder character for his next level. Well, I mean, for his next level, it doesn't really matter because it's going to be level 7. So it's kind of... and yes, and then to the warehouse. Does that also go to the warehouse? I think this one also goes to the warehouse, but you know what? Let's just head this way. Because so far, I haven't really... I think we've done a very good job of scouring through all this. Man, somebody really needs to clean up around here. There's a lot of dead guys. Like a lot. But don't worry, we got a full 6-person squad. We should be more than capable of handling whatever they throw at us here. But what was I thinking about? Because I'm pretty sure at level 7 I get a... Right, yeah, I get a new modification for my innovation, and I think it was somewhere over here. No, that's the exit to the upper way. It was. Where was it? But where was? Ah, there it is. I think this is the way down. Yeah, because this leads somewhere gross into the stinky sewers. Grody. Press tab to highlight objects you can interact with. That's right, you. Delicious, delicious hive sewers. Underhive rabble.
At a time.
Hi guys.
Let's
You guys doing alright? Voices belonging to the many residents of the lower levels merge into a single humming noise. Unnerving and oppressive, much like the surrounding catacombs.
a tantalizing anomaly.
What's this? Something about the warp.
Over.
You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here you can feel a breeze coming from the other side. Oh boy. Toxic flow of murky liquid comes from the higher levels via ancient rusted pipes. So you gotta take care of your pipes.
Patience?
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psyker like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Oh golly.
What
Would you look at that?
curiosity unveils itself before
Anyway, hey, look at all this stuff. Like these, belly churn wheels. What the hell is that?
That wasn't so difficult.
A shrill, baleful giggling behind you, and it's getting louder, but nobody's there. Great. Something tells me that these guys are gonna... There's a cultist! Push him off!
What
Kill
do
him!
you see when you look at me?
Yep, hold on. Oh my god! Don't worry, Toasty can handle the problem here. Okay, and then we'll just get you. Pascal, also get in there. Kazia and Idira, we'll just have you guys hang out over here. Alright, Argenta, just shoot.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Excellent. Yeah, just shoot him. Just shoot him down.
This is why I was chosen.
Oh, well, I guess he decided to leave. Oh, that's not good. Okay, in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have, Okay, what do you have? So he's got Thrice Pioneers Protection. Interesting. Ah, I see. That's nice. Got a Ritual Dagger, Ethereal Flames, Warp Preacher, Psyker Majoris. Dear me. Well, he's not, like, terribly tough, and he doesn't have good dodge. But, yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, that's a weird effect, but that's kind of cool. Alright, what are these guys? Mental Manipulation. Oh, great. Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. He's coming, he's coming. Coming over to say hello and continuing to try and manipulate. God, he's so gross. Come here, get a little closer.
I'm enraged.
Alright, well, first things first. Yeah, let's try and not kill as many people as we can. Let's go for an Analyze Enemy. Okay, and Machine Spirit. You know what, yeah, let's just do a quick one Machine Spirit Communion, please, and then one Precise Attack, or maybe... Oh, that's not good. Well, then in that case, yeah, Machine Spirit Banishment. Because it works. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna look at it sideways. All right, and then bring it down. Go and have Kazia go run over here real quick, and then Glimpse of Fate. Yeah, we'll say Glimpse of Fate. Oh, and then I could probably go for a Amend.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go. Good, good, good. And then voice of command, increasing all their characteristics by... Alright, let's go for...
Isn't this a job?
Yeah, let's go for Toasty. Alright, go get him, Toasty. It's up to you now. The Crime Lord moves, or... Yeah, let's first engage our big scheme.
War is my muse.
Alright, and then a jump.
A genius at work.
And then that's gonna be that, actually. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Pushes the target 2 cells away. Well, then let's just drop this here. There we go. And he's prone. No, don't do it, Underhive Rabble. Don't worry, I promise. You're gonna be okay. They're mostly innocent, I think. Alright, let's see here. Well, let's just, let's give him the old psychic scream then.
Was it you? Or
And maybe psychic minor power. Let's just,
no can do.
yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to actually do much to us, which is good. That's a bit concerning. Oh, we'll just have you actually withstand that real quick. Ah, I see. Some of them are fighting each other because they haven't. What was this about? Okay, prone, only 1 round. Biophysical distortion. Oh, gross. Oh, sorry. Is something happening here? Hello? Please don't stab Pascal. It's not his fault. He's just a little fella. My god. Alright, now that this thing is prone, we're gonna go run over here real quick.
I'll do it.
And then, yeah, we're just gonna pump him full of lead.
The Emperor commands.
I don't like that he's teleporting around, and I don't know what's possessing that. Hold on. Warp creature. Manifestation. Ethereal flames, maybe? What is causing you to do that? I don't know what's going on there. Is it something from me? Prerequisites must not have features. Huh, weird. Okay. Not entirely sure what it manifested there, but okay, let's see here. So we're gonna have to hotfoot it this way then, I suppose. We might just be able to charge through this way then. No, don't hit him. Anyway.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Alright, and then, oh, let's see here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not really sure if bring it down is gonna do much for him, but okay, that's not gonna. Still, I really don't like that. I don't like that.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
What?
I mean, I appreciate their attempts, mind you, but let's see. Yeah, let's not do that, because we definitely don't want to bring down more perils of the warp. And I mean, heck, I guess if they're all keen on just stabbing each other to death, that's fine by me.
At your beck and call.
Okay.
Make it quick.
Oh no. Yeah, that's right, stab that demon.
Hold on.
Maybe they'll be able to hit him one day. And these guys should have just skedaddled because they are not tough enough to. Oh dearie me. Alright, and Sister Argenta, we'll have you run. First, a quick reload, and then a run and gun. And then, yeah, no, we're just gonna have to, Sorry, guys.
I'll do it.
Ah, we biffed it. Unfortunate. Well, now where's it plan on going? Well. Alright, and then we can have Kazia go run over here and hit him with the lidless stare. Except, of course not. Then we'll just go for Amend Reality. And, oh, let's see here. With full... I think it's gonna have...
Foolishness.
Whatever. I'll just send Toasty to go and deal with this. See, this is where I'd say we should try knocking them out, but it's unfortunate. But we will not have such an opportunity.
Make it quick.
Yeah, that's right. Go shoot that demon, whoever you guys are.
Cover me. Will do.
Oh, that's that good. Oh, don't worry. She just fell down. She'll be fine. Avalon!
My place is at the fore.
Avalon, quickly. Go chase him down.
It will be done.
Or immediately, there's no MP loss on... Yeah, this'll work.
Stars themselves. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my target well struck.
God, you suck. Especially because, like I said, I'm not sure what's giving him... Is it just that he's a warp creature? No. Manifestation? No. Don't. He'll kill you like a stray dog. No, like a small dog. That's the word. Don't worry, we're gonna try and save as many of these people as we can. Emphasis on try. Actually, I'm a little curious to see how often, My goodness. Alright, run. Run, Argenta, run. And a quick dash. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna end very well for him, given that he dealt exactly 0 damage to both my Psychers. Oh, I see. Ouch. Alright, well, with any luck, Let's see here. How much damage is this gonna deal? Not a great amount, but a feeling of terror grips your heart. Alright, go get him. I should have.
At your beck and call.
Don't worry, you are going down.
Rather not.
As soon as I figure out how to. Oh, hello, Baldy. I'm glad to see you could toot on by. Oh, golly. Man, this has turned into a real rip snorter. I hope things are going well, that your Easter is going nicely. Or your Sunday, if you happen to not celebrate. Please don't stab my psychers. Come on now. That's not very polite.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Alright, and then a quick shot of run and gun. This might. I think I've got line of sight. Okay, good. Alright, here's helping. Hooray! Oh, okay, so these guys do have to go. Unfortunate, but... Well, anyway.
The navigator's might.
Oh, that's good.
If I may,
And Adira, you go handle that, and then we'll just use this.
don't frighten me.
Alright, and as for you, Toasty, get on down there and deal with these people.
A wicked fool. Another one shattered. A predictable downfall.
Predictable. And then we can have Adira head down here. Are they gonna be in range? They are just in range. And the other two are over there. I guess I must have just ran right past them. Alright, let's have Argenta go over here.
Will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And we'll just...
Have deeds is work.
There we go. Hooray! We did it! Anyway. I do like, though, that it's like, well, you have to collect all this stuff before you can leave. And they barely had anything. And of course, being a demon, it didn't drop anything. But the cultist had things. He had a hypnotizing pendant. And the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack. Interesting. And a scrappy auto pistol. More like crummy. And what's down here? Is there anything down here?
Searching is my observance.
Alright, go and disable that landmine if you would be so kind, Argenta. Thank you.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
And Pascal gets to crack that open. A blessed cape! Interesting. Increases melee attack damage against demon enemies by 2. And if you've got Conviction, Dogmatic, damage is increased by... Interesting. Well, first things first. I suppose, yes, special ability on using immediately heals to full and the... Ooh, interesting. Till the end of combat, strikes made by the Blade Dancer reduce... Yeah, I think I'd go for the 5th scale of Death Waltz. The Blade Master archetype has been mastered. And once I hit level 16, I'll be able to pick a brand new archetype. Daring Breach, yeah, sure. Plus 10 movement points, thank you. And then you get Firearm Mastery. And deals additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. That sounds fantastic. Because I absolutely adore free damage. Reduce dodge and armor by 15%, sure thing. And finest hour during the extra turn. Target gains the voice of command. Yeah, we'll give that. Go for more damage, please, and thank you. And then for operatives, target also have approx. Yeah, we'll just go for that. That seems good. And then we'll figure out where to go next on our unsanctioned psyker, Adeptus Sororitas, Navigator, Origin. Crime Lord, it's me. I'm a crime lord. Except apparently, despite me being a cool crime guy, I couldn't tell. They pulled the wool over my eyes when that one guy was But you know, I learned a very valuable lesson, which is always trust your psychers, always. That's why I pack two, just in case if one of them's if it slips past one of them, it's not gonna slip past both of them, probably. This filthy excuse for a table is smeared with someone's dinner consisting of algae and corpse starch. Oh god. Rip-a-doodle ding dong. Don't hang out in underhives, kids. It's quite gross down here. Yeah, single humming noise. Gotta. And is there anything else around here? I don't think so. But we'll go take a gander.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Alright, and then we're just gonna leave because we need to. We're gonna get out of here. Oh golly. Yep. A little sip of my chartreuse as a little reward. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I guess there was something that I missed.
One step at a time. It's the madness.
Cast your eye there. Nothing escapes my sight. Pay attention.
Yeah, well,
See,
first,
right there.
disarm that.
I better myself through my service.
Jesus, that's a lot of traps.
Duty prevails.
This guy did not want to get caught out.
The Emperor favors me today.
I guess these guys did not want to get caught out.
My service. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him. Well, thanks for all the free stuff, guy. I hope that you have a good rest of your,
Here, what's that?
Hang on, someone saw something.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
But what did I see? That's a good question. You doing alright there, lady? My eyes, have you got the back? No, sorry. Anyway. Yeah, we're doing okay. And then we should...
They will see. Oh yes.
Oh, yes. They will.
Will see.
Alright. And now, well, we might as well go and check out, see what's what. But yes, take me back to the void ship, because we're gonna head back to the place now that we've dealt with the demon and gotten, admittedly, not too much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Open the gate. And then back into the Cenobium, where we can go and talk to the thing. Talk to the whoever that we were jibber-jabbering with. Except we never actually talked to him, we just showed up, zapped all the cultists that were like tasing him, and left. Which admittedly is a little funny. But hold on, there's loot over here. My loot senses are tingling. Yes, good. And what is this?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Electro priests damage the motive circuits on purpose to turn them into a trap.
There will be no peace in my wake. Pain soothes my soul.
Okay, I see what I have to do. Run! Run very quickly, run! Guys? There they are. Dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothing are drawn wrongly. And standard issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters. Huh. I guess those poor sods must have had the same idea that we had. Oh, I wonder where those came from.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Experience?
Push that, please.
Nothing matters more.
And, oh, let's take a look here. Multi-key plasma pistol. Ooh, hello.
The machine god grants the insight.
Multitude of enormous symbols are carved into the enormous generator. Standing out among them is the triumph of reason over all other facets of human nature. Galvanic hazard, keep out.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
And there it goes. Run, 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 run. Oh, and I lost my blessing against the motive force.
The madness.
Ah, well. Alright, let's go talk to the tortured tech priest. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses. Plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong was being added to it. I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox systems moan in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amarnat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Why, you servant of the Omniscient? Fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanyaman. Tech priest looks over Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Reichad Minors? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. An intention of bold and honorable. Sorry, an intention both bold and honorable to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow, and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so long. Ask him about Amarnat. Came here because of him, after all. No, he came because of himself. Myself. To redeem myself. To correct a mistake. Possibly. But how do you... There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes, strange given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. We can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We have the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguents staining his sleeves. His vox raps soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It's amazing how robust this tech priest's life support system must have been to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Do you know him? The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affected state of clouded consciousness. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." A blast of motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binary code repulsively jarring on the ears pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro priest hiding place. Pascal responds with dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of the schismatical, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texorcism protocol. Texorcism? What is a schismatical? An ugly mockery of the noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small lump of the motive force falls under the arch enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort. One whose very existence is an insult to the Omniscient's wisdom. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his vox. It seems to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. Body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings as the possessed man thrashes about. His internal augmetics emerge gradually from the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. Code of purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neurolog medic, forming an electrical circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox, result in failure, requesting assistance. Yeah, I'll just go with tech use. Send a purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. Zap him better! Undaunted, you grab one of the severed power cables and press it into the tech priest's body. And a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neurolog medics, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest, Tech Brother. We will come back for you once we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Deal! Works for me! Despite all the suffering he has endured, the tech priest is alive, though unconscious. Alright, let me have another sippy.
They will see.
Hmm?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Interesting. Alright, let me go take a look here.
Of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Cultists were killed from the back. Let's see. Now, where can I find information on that first galvanic hymn? Or the second, excuse me. Or is it the first? I think it's the first, hold on. Maybe there was something over here. Oh, hold on. There was, in fact, something that I missed. Go get it, Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Well, works for me. Hard and comfortable somno meditation bed is equipped with neural ports. Spider's body is still warm. Let's see here. Leather armor, charge staff. Interesting. Psychic awakening. Symbol of the Omnissiah is carved out on the wall with grooves of electronic discharges forming out like a fanning river.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Interesting. Alright, let's just head back over here and then we'll go and see if we can figure out what's going on. I mean, I suppose there's... Oh, let's see here. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn we knew. Let me check through my books, maybe. Roar sermon, message from the cache, unfinished letter, crumple of scrap parchment, stack of ration cards, gallant conduct, research of the novels, money, that. Painted with blood. Let me check the journal. Yeah, find the surviving priests. Can be opened by a special prayer. Compiler out of order. Interesting. Gleam of the final dawn, the lowest walks of life. Well, I guess I'll have to go and keep looking around the freight line then, eh? The psychic scream is coming from the astropathic station, and then we need blood, and then Call of the Edge. Well, you know, that's a shame. Path of the Enlightened embrace their old age-old wisdom and sing with me again. Surely somebody around here might know it. Yeah, we should have asked him. We should have probed the Mr. Man about it, eh? I just want to look it up here. The first galvanic him. Interesting. Well, let's just make a quick save here. Alright, let's go with the Omnisaya, and then I guess E, and then Eason. Okay. I was close. I was close with my first guess. Pinpointing visor, arc rifle. See, now you kind of got my you got my attention. All right, and does the circular cogitator spring to life now? There we go. Electro priest. Look at all these priesty boys. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path, the wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity of frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through his show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns to face straight toward you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnisaya's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. I, rogue trader, toasty trader von Valencius, declare this monastery to be under my protection. The motive force has brought you here at the right time, pilgrim. The hallowed electronidemic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of Binharic signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of a praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro-priest fraternity. You have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valentius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Our Impulse 6. It was you, was it not, that Logis Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trends?" "Yes, yes. Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered to help him in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterwards." Tell me more about Logis Abel." "We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnisci has given Tech Brother Abel a great gift of insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. That makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. What kind of visions was he receiving?" "The Omnisci's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within. Or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I have rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnisci preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into." "I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. Who are you?" The hard-working servants and dwellers of the Cenobium, electro-priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpus Cari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium was built. Tell me more about your relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence, and fear the might of the Omnisci. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith Locke Impulse the First during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of the Cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from the ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Oh, he's excited, isn't he? What precisely do you believe in? We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnisci, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to the lay people, and protect it from unholy hands. Provides the entire planet of Rykad Minoris, I see. You're not like other members of the Adeptus I've met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro-priest is given numerous electus that combine in a blessed Voltgeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnisci's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at our world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our bodies. I understand everything. I am pleased to be the conductor of truth. Are you calling me a pilgrim? I see. Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. But you're cool. How did you happen to survive? When those heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnisci's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the Defender's spark of purity. It was then I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge here, we began to destroy blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend your skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's voice, as if he was upset about failing to discover the Electro-Priest shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litany so that the relic may be corrupted, and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire, but my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Don't worry, we're just DDoSing the reactor so that they can't take it over. Amazing. You know, in the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like Electro-Priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers, but I see that you're alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. You know what? That's fair enough. I wonder if you would have been so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. I was under no misconception that anything resembling a fighting spirit could be expected from humble priests. You made the right decision. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. They cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnisci cross this monastery's threshold, I shall deem them a heretic and will have them put to death. Confirm the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Heinrich opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Ah, yes, I see. House Orselio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. You know what? I think you made the right decision. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began. Take me to the reactor. Thank you. I must press on. But first things first, you guys got any money that I can have? Raheem, thank you. And you know what? Let's just, actually, hold on.
Let us seize the moment.
Oh, that only... You know what? Whatever, that's fine.
My appreciation.
Into the bowels of the monastery, yes, please. Mm-hmm.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Mm-hmm. Deal with Aurora. I mean, there's only one of her. I think that we can handle you. But maybe we can talk her down. Maybe. Maybe not. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a boarder of ships. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You've arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirls viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. What a talented enemy! Can you do the... What a talented enemy! Hey, can you do the governor? Actually, no, let's just go with Pascal, announce my arrival. With the Omnissiah's blessing, the rogue trader von Valentius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lie down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Humility is the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes, and visions of the great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre, a martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in, a blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I can take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes, but where the motley masks end, nothing but a colorless void remains. I'm sorry, who are you? My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of Uleron the Cruel, and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set back at my Norse ablaze. Whose servant are you? Is Uleron a demon or another heretic? Your flippancy is amusing, yet you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Look, traitor, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death. Or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? I'm sorry, the edge of daybreak? Yep, Silly savior fantasy. How dare you? So this is the final dawn. And what's the servitude? Yep. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they're blind? I think they are blind, given that they're stumbling around shouting, "Ah, where are my eyes?" Their eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. The glass woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish-pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas as though it has been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? Alright, I think that's enough heretical talk. You people wanted my head, but why? For the twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. And are you trying to blow up the reactor? I'm lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed, and the edge of daybreak's visions is fragmented between the facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the immaterium, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. Ah, I see. You'll never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant lay person. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force from our bodies, I implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omnissiah with the sacrileges our hands are committing. They resisted a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code will produce. They produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well, and it too will yearn for change and freedom. Anyway, enough. I will rid Rykat my Norse of your tyranny. The electro priests ripped their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh, the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. It sounds almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Thank you, Cassia. Oh no, she threw a grenade.
A spectacle of your demise.
You make a suitable sacrifice.
Okay, well first goes you, and then, yeah, we're just gonna have Toasty get right up in there. Toasty and Abelard, you can handle that, and then we'll have Pascal go run over here. Then Cassia will have hang out here, and then I guess Heinrichs can go over here. Alright, well, first things first.
In battle.
Rounds until the reactor explodes. Not many.
I'll do it.
Perfect. Excellent. Good.
As the Emperor
And then maybe a
commands,
quick run and gun. Well. Darn. Well, that dealt nothing. Oh, I can't actually target you.
Oh, the storm approaches.
Alright, and then Heinrichs will just have you get up in there. Purge Soul, And I guess a Reckless Strike, except I can't actually do that.
More trouble than it's worth.
Well. Great job, Heinrichs. I hope you understand that the second that I get the opportunity, you're fired out of a cannon into the sun.
I am a navigator. I die with grace, at least.
There goes that. And I guess we'll just get started on the Electro Priest. Go get him, Pascal.
Running binaric override.
Yep, there we go. And then one of these real quick. And then, oh, let's just say analyze. Alright, and then let's have you head over this way real quick, and then charge. Will we be able to get there? Yes, we will.
Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
Perfect. And then, you know what? Let's go with a Daring Breach.
A tactically sound approach.
Then one cleave, thank you.
Indeed, one fewer target. At
Then
your
a few more of these. And that's it.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Well, it's always nice when they manage to evaporate their allies.
Death to non-believers. Out of my way.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Ah, don't worry, she'll be fine. Alright, then hopefully if we bring down the Electro Priests, we'll be able to...
none can escape the Emperor's
Okay, yeah, good. Okay. What are you doing? Hi! Can I help you?
doubt is for the weak.
What are you doing? Go stand somewhere else, please. Thank you.
Scorn the pain.
Perfect, and then we'll just run over here and stab this guy. Oh, whoops.
Step by step, I lead. Fate claims another one.
And then we'll do this, and then yeah, that gives us plenty of time.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, your reckoning is due.
Mm-hmm. One shot of iron arm, and then we'll just have
The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the...
Isn't this a job for that part? Alright, and let me...
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Alright, and then a quick jump.
What if you were marked for demise?
One super scheme, please, to deal even more damage.
Thought.
Thank you. How many of these do I have? Oh, I've got a fair few actually.
Let's see. A wicked thought. Ah, another one is shattered.
And then one more jump. And then one more jump right here.
A predictable downfall.
And a quick blade dance.
You know that. Fate claims another one.
And then yeah, we'll say that's a good turn. Then we'll go with a voice of command.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then Pascal will just have start running. And then Abelard can handle this guy probably.
I took care of this one.
I say probably, like there's even a chance that he's not going to succeed.
I will do my duty.
The wharf is deaf to my prayers. Ah!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Okay, and then a quick shot of run and gun, a quick reload,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
and bang. Bang, bang, bang. Kind of anticipating that you might be able to hit a few more of those, but
Doubt is for the weak. Strife
well,
is a
yep,
prayer.
that'll do it.
Through the smoke and gunfire. What if? A genius at work.
Well, that didn't do it much, and that didn't do anything. Alright, so since I think...
The
First, let's head
Emperor
over
is
here
on our
real quick.
side. For the throne be gone.
Alright, and then we'll have
Military
Kazia head over here.
If I may,
And this ought to handle this.
I have a foe tainted black.
And that's the end of that, and then we'll have Pascal go run over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh my goodness. By all means, come.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. That is not the Emperor's will. As
And
the
then go
Emperor
run over
commands,
here real
I
quick.
act. I'll do it.
There we go.
I am
You know what?
his will
Maybe.
made manifest. I refuse. As the Emperor eradicated. a prayer.
And now that we're in no danger of blowing up, I think I'm gonna want to head over here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't do that.
Is too far.
Emperor, give me strength.
Alright, let's have these guys head over here and then... Bingo! Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength, and now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic spark bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billowing through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. Light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud, confirming purgation and termination. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weaponry during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no man-made object. It is grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. No. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch from an unholy claw upon your mind. Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. Fucking see you around, nerd. Yeet. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand only for a mere instant, as in the very next second you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. A terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? If you think it was a good idea to throw something into the reactor, I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from your requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt solution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron mask is firmly attached to the heretic's face. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnisire-given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Doot 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 doot. Beep bop boop. Alright, let's take a look here. The miraculous fusion reactor. How nice. Alright, let's go and clean up all this cultist junk. They really didn't have much that was worth a darn, apparently. But now we can easily, I mean, we'll be able to sell so much.
I am the rogue
Thread.
thread.
Just need to get more profit factor some way, somehow. But yeah, heck, I think we did it. Managed to save the day, I suppose. What? What? Hi. Can I help you? Ah, there she is. Might as well see what kind of stuff she has. She's got a blasphemous prism and Avenger gauntlets. Interesting. Well, I guess that's that. We might as well go and talk to the rest of our boys and see what's up here. Come to think of it, do I have any other cool stuff that I can equip? Demon tool. What are you doing? Right, and I can put on little boots or manga boots. Sniper gloves. 15% critical hit chance. Yeah, interesting. Avenger gauntlets or operator. You know what? Yeah, let's take this and then we can give these to Pascal. Those are agility bonus. Yeah, might be okay. Emergency injector. Yep, seems about right. A blessed cape will actually work wonders for Mr. Argenta here. Do you get a cape? No. In fact, yeah, we're just taking your stuff and running away with it. Seneschal's trusty carapace. Interesting. Single shot attack. Less than 35. Hi, Dar Impulse. Alright, well, I guess we're all done here, so we might as well get out of here.
Amidst the madness.
What are you doing? Alright, and away we go. Guarded shuttle awaits transport to the void ship. Take me home. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting.
and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
What a shame.
My missions do not always end in success. Unfortunately. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Yeah, those Venkalogs, this is some kind of tracking device.
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside. It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
And what do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Ah, don't worry. Well, you see, I've actually got quite a nice bench that needs warming, you see. He is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone's trying to contact you.
Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors that you have not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Oh, I suppose. Let's go take a look. But first... Oh, right. I see. Alright, well anyway, take me over here, please. Thank you. What do you want? Come here. Alright, take me back down to Rykad. Minoris. So I might just head over to the Thunder. Nah, we'll go back over here. Take me to the secret bunker. Heinrichs, you're fired. I don't ever want to see you again. Alright. 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 And let's see here.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Hello there, Governor. Greetings again, your lordship. Profit factor gain, big money. You're witnessing the final. I cannot express how grateful I am for your help now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted. Nothing stands in the way of my plans and yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class void fares to you. Transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris, and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We'll mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets, accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. While your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. For Grok's sake, Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness, pitch black darkness. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Hero, are you wounded? No, I'm quite alright. There's darkness in my mind, but I haven't gone blind. No, it's the darkness that I see. It's the only thing that I see. No idea what it means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in this light. Oh! It's gone. I have other businesses in the system. I will return at some point.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Deal with unfinished business before the Triumph. It's Pascal. Look at him. Alright, well, first things first. Yeah, we'll head... I guess there's also Archmagos. Actually, first let's head to the astropathic station, because apparently there's still something that requires my... contact the station by Vox. The astropathic station is dead ahead of the void ship. It's motionless, so there's lifeless silence across its Vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropaths who claim to be hearing an incessantly ghostly howl emanating from the station all the more disturbing. Station's not responding. Well, let's go and send out some dudes. The warp manifest. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. They saw inside was monstrous astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of the ashes and blood. Into more agony a moment later, the warp manifested here, twisting the very nature of existence. Let's see here. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Send Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. The choirmaster Weiss boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of the man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Interesting. Then Master Weiss offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Weiss reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet taken from his frozen body after his death. The psychic shriek carrying across the immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choir master has finally stopped screaming, the song of the Immaterium has reached the Void Trader's ship too. Order the station to be explored. Oh, dearie me. As it lasted longer, bellowed and howled about a black rift that split the universe into before and after, in a darkness that would devour the Astronomican's light. Burn everything! Void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. I mean, what else was there to do, truly? Alright, let's head to Archmagos and take a gander. Begin the scan, please. As I recall, this is a prison world, I think. So, take me down. Let's go see what we're looking at. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Come in, escort. This is Captain Vakari. Escort, please, come in. Pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I never thought you'd come. Abelard! I am the road trader, Toasty Trader von Valencius. Now introduce yourself. At once, sir. Captain Raquel Vakari, servant of House Winterscale and the pilot of this shuttle. It is an honor to be greeted by his lordship von Valencius. Tell me about this planetoid. The only settlement on Rycat Philly is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, ceram dust, and sand, which is then melted down in a rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to current events. Sorry, what happened here? Been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it's being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anathagon Casteglia. He has allied himself with the rabble that he himself was supposed to watch and declared Rycat Philia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Evane Winterscale, son of Caliglios Winterscale, rogue trader. Vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. She details enunciating every word of her overlord's title. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so that he could put an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead, and I haven't been able to contact them over Vox for a very long time now. The warden himself is spearheading the riot. Yes, she bites her lip. No one expected this. Master Casteglia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Rycat Philia, that Rykati Philia was now his personal domain. That the prisoners were his subjects and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. I take it they were looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? It's a personal matter. Master Kiglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Evane's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, news saddened him greatly, and he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers talk rather than to shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's son, shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orcelio. So why did the noble Avon rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Is this prison riot connected to the planetary rebellion? It seems more likely that Warden Castiglia learned about the rebellion on Rycat Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Governor Medina has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Is there anything else I should be apprised for before I say myself out? Some of them are holed up in the barracks, yada yada yada. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself. Your Lordship, if I have a moment of your time, I would never dare to ask you with a personal matter, but the situation in any case. Have you been to the capital of Rycat Minoris yet? Ah, yes, I met Jasper at the starport and saved his life. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn son after me, or whatever it is that commoners do to thank their heroes. Yes, of course, Your Lordship, we will. It is a great honor. And thank you both for saving Jasper and letting me know he's alright. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible. That doesn't seem very good.
Better myself through my service.
Guard post has been vacant for a very long time. Build a bridge. Use your psychic powers that you don't have.
Acquisition is possible. Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It uses us.
That was dumb. I don't like that. I don't like the pathfinding sometimes.
Know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
You're dumb, Argenta.
Sings in my veins.
Walked right over that gosh diddly darn trap that we saw. We knew it was there. We told everybody that it was there, but no. I swear. I don't know, it just drives me up a wall. Not really, but you know.
What
Hi.
amusing attempt at defiance.
Your emperor won't save you.
You seem to be under the interpretation that you can stop us, unfortunately.
It's the will of chaos.
Argenta, show these nice people what we do to filthy heretics. Thank you.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Uh-huh.
The Emperor
And then one of these, and then, yeah, let's just
doubt is
send it down the line.
none can skip the Emperor's touch.
Don't worry, maybe we'll hit one of them with something. Alright, whatever. Oh no, they're gonna get Argenta. Oh my gosh. That was actually quite an impressive amount of damage. We'll need to be a bit more careful then. Alright, let's go see what Idira can do. Oh, first things first. Let's...
Not this Grayer's job. Will do. Be gone.
And that's that. Thank you.
Was that you? Or
On to slaughter someone.
Oh boy, here they come.
Cleanses the body.
They deal quite a fair bit of damage. Go get him, Pascal. Meow. And then one, yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, and that reminds me I might have to,
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Alright,
I'm not
goodbye.
accustomed to being ordered around. Try to die with grace, at least.
and then we'll just have, Pascal get a little bit more juice. Well, I serve the ruinous powers. I'm really cool, said man.
A wicked thought.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I will endure.
Alright, and one quick. Well, nuts. C'est la vie, no?
movement in the Empyrean?
And here, you get this for free. Oops.
How dare you?
Was not my intent. Sorry. Well, that'll do. Alright, I might actually see if I can replace... Let's see here. Do I have a better las gun? Sworn that was a power axe, but I guess not. Alright, let me actually hold on. Okay, so the sniper rifle still is better. But that one does have at least an arc. So I might, let me think here. And we'll just change this to this arc gun that I have, which is cool. See the long las. Staff of Faust Arcelio, another psychic staff. Do we have a better psychic staff? Question mark. Yes. Yes, yes, we do. And I should probably see if I can get a what's his ballistic skill? Yeah, that's only 30. I'm not taking that. The Unquenchable Fury, however. Let's see. Newest to oldest. Autogun. A different flavor of Power Maul, I suppose. And then is this bolter? I don't know, I still think the Ripper is probably better for right now, maybe? I mean, it deals, well, yeah, we'll keep this one. Just take a gander at all these guys and then take all this, thank you. Inspect the poster. Cages have been placed. Gross. Spider traces of blood.
Would be proud of me.
Take off the poster and examine the wall behind it. Whoa, look at all this free stuff. I'm sorry, what was that knife? The prisoner's shank. 8 to... I mean, it's... I mean, it is, at the very least, slightly better than what I have. Or at least it's got, like, a bigger... bigger potential for discrepancy. Let's go gambling! But I'm a gambling man. I'm a gambling fool. Empire hasn't. Interesting. Prison diary, yada yada. Bare beds made of metal sheets. Jesus. Thin torn sheets and even pillows. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fancy schmancy. Didn't realize we were dealing with the lap of luxury.
Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
Fair enough. Oh, hi everybody. My brethren, the dawn is nigh. No, wait. Yeah, don't worry. Hey, listen, let's all just relax, okay? Oh. Thank the throne, normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Oh, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain. The look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Alright, give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We don't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of anyone who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medinay nor to the lawful authority of the House of Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to ourselves and quietly do the rest of our time. Does the fact that the serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants need to be vocalized? Or is it evident to the late... persons uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic. A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, the seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. I see no corruption or foul intent. Tell me more about the warden and the riot. I soil your tongue talking about that heretic, but if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Castiglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things proper. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners by the 9 devils. That's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder and whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers, and if somebody was on that list, also showed good behavior, and that's when they get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards who should be in charge of punishments. And then it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Let me tell you, when these goody two-shoes really start to shine, the guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking in a week. Well, now we were lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castiglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth. Then he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them more beast than man. They were butchering people left and right. Even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. And that's the whole sob story, but I knew it the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. Old Kodja's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean that with all due respect, your lordship. No offense intended. And if I spare you, what do I gain from it? How can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see here, we're, how should I put this? Different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Rykad minors, debtors, gutter snipes. And no one's serious. Now, we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth. We're fortune seekers from the void. Pirates! I see! Let me tell you, we're on Footfall Station. You know Footfall, the only shipyard in the best market in all the Coronis expanse. Yes, so, where on Footfall you can find... Footfall. You can find some very serious business-minded people and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods. What kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, you know. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throat over loot was, what do you call it? Counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. And well, their joint efforts... I see. And their joint effort leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, you know, well, just happen to know someone who handles these kinds of dealings on behalf of such very serious people. Ah, pirates! I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come and get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. And in all this time we had to wait, this happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wheel over here. It's just we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Sure, no problem. Today you tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side from that ship of yours. It doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in your general direction. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's so great to hear. There's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, you know what I say. Where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Do not repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Let's see here. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there. Built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bakpal says hello. You'll be a favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, you know what it is. We'll be going now if you don't mind. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go, tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's order that you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Thanks? Oh, cool. Ah, thank goodness, fellow pirates. See, look at you. You're a good man. Anyway. Clouds of dust, yada yada, prisoners. Ooh, money. Alright, Pascal, crack this thing open.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Wonderful. Anything else over here? Demolition, thank you. To the main level, but first, there's goods. That doesn't look good. Ooh, what's this? A diviner's staff. Consign, heroic act. Interesting. Some type of grenade. Oh god. Prison diary. Oh no.
Over.
Yeah, it seems about right. Ugh, gross. Severed human body parts, whatever this is. A prison guard key. Interesting, yes. Judging by the number of hard morsels, dozens of victims were slain here. Mark that one down as a yikaroonies.
We'll see.
Oh, shuckaroonies. Oh, what was that one? Was that,
We'll see.
I think that was Limba's company. I'm just trying to remember which part it was. To the pit. And so, into the pit we go again.
What lies beyond?
The evidence suggests that the victim was killed by poison gas. Glass mixing furnace was used to melt extracted sand into glass. My god. Fire grenades? Ooh. And a melted charge? I love melted charge. Oh, dearie me.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Hello. Told you, Evie. They're hiding so much from us, arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front of him, before him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. You just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He's clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off it. We have guests. From Von Valencia's ship, I should wager. Evie, my dear, you'll have to wait. But do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was opened, for it contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after centuries-long search. Such dreadful shades. Colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core, and these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into the middle of the bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left, and right without a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Who's that on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Evane Winterscale, the younger son of Caligios Winterscale in the flesh. You know that he is so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. How dare you, you contemptible peasant! For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Cassia turns to you for support with an expression that is equal parts indignant and frightened. Poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Evane appears to be still alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. That pit, there was something special about it, is there not? An item of value once buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item and who took it from here? We're too late to be of truth. You'll never find the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. Why did you mutilate these people? These are my optimate saints who will guide the flock at the fated hour. Listen, can you hear? You can't? They are crying out, calling. It's just that their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there beyond the edge of the glass into the transparent quiet. There they are heard, there their call is answered. What madness have you wrought in this prison? Do you truly want to know? He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You know that it has been some time since he trimmed his nails. This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized there was no future, not in the sense ordinary people understand. We're too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is all so insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space, and the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand? Yeah. Let's see here. Aurora was felled by my hand. You will fall as well. Barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet her other fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. The warden raises his hand, and the main people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for words is past, Optimates. Give me your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let us see let our foes see the truth or become awash in blood.
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
Show them no mercy.
He's still kicking. He's still kicking. Good.
Death to non-believers.
Oh no. Oh.
Out of my way.
Yeah, come on. Give me your best shot. Oh, you missed.
Death to the weak.
And I'd wager that the warden, yeah, he's only got like 60. He doesn't have. He has no health.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, and one,
Commands I act. Faith without deeds is worth eradicated.
there we go.
As the Emperor
Then maybe a
commands,
quick run and gun. For one shot with the las carbine.
Doubtest for the
Oh.
none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Doop, doo 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 doo. Huh, interesting.
My prescience has
Ouchie.
failed me.
And that's that. And then we'll wait.
Chaos guides me.
Here they come.
Let's make it quick.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Suffering is
Chaos guides me.
Ouch. Alright, Cassia, if you could be so kind as to deal with our
Careful not
guests.
to cross my gaze. I'm afraid not.
This should be enough. Thank you.
Clad in scarlet.
Perfect. And then Toasty.
What? No. Let's see.
Me. And then one good slashy.
Marked for demise.
Oh, and I guess that's that. Oh no. I see. He's a little immortal. Or maybe not. Hold on, let's see here. Dagger, demonic impediment. Interesting. Well, let's go and Pascal, if you would be so kind.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Desire condemns you.
And there's that. And then let's just give
My vow is to serve.
everybody over there get something, and then we'll just have Toasty head up here and this jump ought to be just enough. Perfect. And then we can start. Excellent. And oh, let's see. So I will also need to start heading over towards these unholy lenses. Possible to use death from above. Interesting.
My place is at the fore.
My place is at the fore.
At your beck and call.
Go get him, Abelard. Go take care of problems for me.
Target well struck.
And then, alright, I should probably actually do that in a different order, but let's.
I will do my.
Perfect, and he's back. But now he's still staggered. Yes, fascinating. Oh.
I'm not interested.
Perfect. And then we could have him go run down here and stab this guy.
Rejoice in battle.
And one. Just shoot that one like so, and then we'll just run over here and do a little bit of. We do a little bit of magic. And there's that one, and we'll see what the warden can do. Not much is the answer. Alright, and I should be able to jimmy this lidless stair. Ah, whatever, you'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry, you'll be fine. He's fine, look, he's fine. He's perfectly okay. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're dead. Oh, never mind, he's not dead. There was apparently one more that I forgot about. Oopsie daisies, that's my bad. Sally forth, Toasty.
A tactically sound approach.
Dut, 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 dut,
Your back
dut,
and call.
dut, dut, dut.
It will be done. Indeed.
Okay, and then one of these, and then a quick 2 shots against this. What do you want? Oh. Oops.
Will do.
I'm away. I'm an orc.
Shields me.
Uh-huh. And then...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Dude.
If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then bada bing, bada bop. There he goes. Is he done? I think he's done. Noble sword. Interesting. But unfortunately does not beat the... Hi! Wanna come here? I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling from the young man's lips. His voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Ivan Winterscale of Coronos. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days... Come here. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urak 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was still delighted to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady, Cassia, I presume, sacred child of House Roselio, how disgraceful that it is on the day we finally meet. I find myself not at my best. Come here, sweetie. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Serve your strength. You're wounded and need help. Wounded, I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Well, I think that's about it. So we'll retreat up to the main level.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Somebody get me off this crazy thing! And now let's go take a look over here. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the identified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Well, let's go take a look. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down, the colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called the Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak, as if promising to drag along into the abyss anyone who dares to disturb its slumber. Let's see here. The rogue trader orders that more people be sent to the void ship to find any valuable findings. Anxious, harbinger of death, decides to recall the people from the vessel. Yes! Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. Let's see here. Interesting. Interesting. A venom blade. See, now we're talking. That requires Drukhari weapon proficiency, and that's a neat-looking pistol. End of the dialogue, thank you. Rykad Minoris, added to the world's expanse, and let's head back to the bridge, please. Someday where all the clouds are far behind me, oh, I should go and talk to Kazuya, see how she's doing.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I have enjoyed your company.
Okay. Well, then I suppose we'll probably get more things to jibber-jab about later on. Probably go talk to the High Factorum. I would like to replace the painting of the late Theodora in my chambers. Hang my portrait instead. Thank you. Costa Sauerback. Let's see what you've got. Bridge Technomatic. Yeah, I think I'll head back down to the line and let's see what we can find. Greetings, Lord Captain. Hello, yes, everybody. Hi. Take me this away. I think I need to find something down here still. Oh, someday. There we go. Now, take me down to, First, take me over here to wherever this loot is. I noticed that we didn't seem to have any visible loot before this. And also I should probably take a look at the, quests. Lowest walks of life. Stop by the residential units. I guess I'll have to do that still.
My nerves are frayed.
No, back over that way. And then we'll also need to go and stop by the residential units, wherever that is.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
They will
Mostly junk and probably, definitely illegal. Yep, there goes the train. Where's the residential section of this godforsaken ship? I guess I could go and speak to the foreman, because he might know. Long live the rogue trader! Yay! Yeah, we're all the... Yeah, it's me. It's yummy. When I grow up and you're old, I'll bring you treats too. That kid was like 6 feet tall. I hate to think how much bigger he's gonna get. Where is it? Where are the goodies? Oh, there they are. Still can't believe that we're feeding people this stuff. The day the Lord Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legends. The broad-shouldered man raises a hand in greeting. His old prosthetic creaks plaintively as it takes the weight off his body. The locals and the enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here in this hole of a place. Well, first things first, hand these out to the people. You know who needs them most. Lord Captain, you just helped some good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them and make sure to tell them that it was your lordship who did them this good turn. I saw you in the marketplace. What are you doing here? Watching one of my workers take a beating. Feel sorry for the lad, but there was nothing I could do. The foreman smiles wryly, showing his yellow teeth. Almost all the front ones have been knocked out. Stuck my neck out in the past, not doing it again. Tell me what life is like for the workers on the lower decks. Toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. The rest of the time they do their best to survive. Faced with hunger, the more deranged of the enforcers void leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes. The foreman lists these on his fingers, although he has fewer than nature's average to work with. In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you freeload, you also survive if you're clever. And, well, if the God Emperor wills it. You cook it in that vat. Believe it or not, this soup is made from mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 2. We harvest, let's see here. Non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat, and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. The foreman points a finger proudly toward the vat. It's for those who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, and sometimes it doesn't. My people keep an eye out for workers who are trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire wash. Some complain about the taste, of course. Ingrate. Give me some of that soup. Let my servants see that any food is a great blessing. I don't think it's a good idea. Mold slime is something of an acquired taste. It takes 2 years, maybe 3, for your stomach to get used to it. Lord Captain, you must be joking, surely. As if he's serious as a void kraken. Pour me a bowl, I know what I'm doing. Give me the soup. Wow, this is disgusting. I think I'd rather die. Get me my foie gras. As you wish. The foreman hands you a bowl of hot viscous sludge. The smell could be worse, probably. I'm gonna be sick. Substance analysis complete. The outlook is dim. It is recommended that you dispatch authorized units to look at an appropriate successor. You've successfully mingled with the people of much lower rank, at home among the poor. Aroused as with this first spoonful comes the immediate urge to regurgitate the disgusting sludge. The heave is followed by dizziness, yet you stoically persist and force a slimy chunk of something indeterminate down your throat. Crowd is gawking at you wide-eyed. Glory to the Emperor who nourishes us. Your words echo in absolute silence, which lasts only a moment before the starving poor erupt into prayers to you and to him, tears glistening in their eyes. Lord Captain himself has tried our food and found it worthy. Remember to be grateful for any nourishment, as it is a blessing. The foreman bellows and roars while discreetly interposing himself between you and the crowd of ecstatic commoners who look like they might otherwise swarm and accidentally trample their overlord in a frenzy of adoration. Lord Captain, I beg another second of your attention. Please accept this humble gift from us, the common people of the Bay, for all the good you do for us. The most precious thing we could get for your lordship. A hidden auto-stimulant. If the wearer did not move during their turn or became immobilized... Ooh! Has conviction iconoclast. Now, see, now we're talking. Hidden auto-stim. And temporary wounds equal to 7. Probably because I'm decently far enough down the iconoclast tree. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Leave your mark on life in this bay. Talk to... who is it? Fresno? Frenzo. More like Friendzone. Heyo! Anyway. Neutral creatures, important character or point of interest. We ate the soup. It was gross. But I've had worse. Yeah, look at all these people following me. Don't worry, none of you guys are leaving this godforsaken bay. Alright. Burn it. I want everybody here replaced. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. I would never do such a thing to all these poor people. Alright, Mr. Fresno, or whatever your name is. Well, Captain, sir, I have finished inspecting this bay. Iconoclast, the workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of the workers. Big iconoclast. The HES Sligoi gains educated labor. The captain needs a moment to handle his confusion. Orders understood? Oh, sorry, hold on, let me... The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of workers. 35 experience. The HES Sligoi gains educated labor, which increases the flagship's hull integrity by 10. The plating of all sectors is increased by 1. The freight line workers study to the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge for the betterment of the ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistical operations with the engineering bays have become more efficient, which have opened up new opportunities for fortifying the ship's hull. And I got some other cheevo, hold on. Slumdog Overlord, you decided the fate of the freight line, and apparently, though, at home among the poor is... I've successfully mingled with people of much lower rank, which is apparently something that only 3.9% of people who have played this have gotten. Alright, be steadfast in your duty. Yeah, see you around. I need to puke. Time passed 3 days. Lord Captain, here to report your orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to new procedure. And somebody clean off this godforsaken blood off the floor. Gross. Well, anyway, goodbye, everybody. Actually, you know what? We might as well take a quick gander around here. Have we finally stopped burning down these people's houses? Good. Not saying that it's not, like, the worst thing, but I don't approve of that. I guess I was the worker, I suppose. Listen, all I'm saying is, I'm a crime boss. You gotta be like the Godfather or whatever. It's like, so long as they are on my ship, they will be safe and provided for. Yeah, we'll take some pirates. Who cares? I was a pirate. Imagine if I had just shot they're my people. Then there's the Void Ship Shrine, and the Lord Captain's Quarters, the bridge. I don't think we really need anything back out at the chapel. And if we do, I'm sure that I'm sure somebody will tell me. But yes. The bridge is the heart of a void ship, and it is where the vessel's command center is located, as well as the senior officer's post and the cogitator control systems. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Let's get this show on the road. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look at the map of the Coronis Expanse, because I think we've gotten everything here, and we're ready to get our triumph on, as it were. But first, we'll head over here. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Oh wow. I can actually get everything. The rogue trader wish to buy or to sell. Well, let's get our sell on. Cost. What will give me the highest cost? More heretic trophies. Nah, we'll sell that. Trade that away. Let's see here. Guess we could sell a bunch of jewelry. And then, you know what? Let's see here. With some of our 58% armor kit. Yeah, that's a lot. Golly. And this chainmail, because it's cringe. Okay, so let's see. So I need a fair bit. Then I just need another 500, so let's see. Other things that could be sold, Xeno artifacts. I mean, I guess I'll keep some of these. %, miscellaneous cargo. Leather armor. These 50-odd shivs, these shock batons. You know what? Let's just... Wish I had... I wish I could organize them by number that I have, but... Anything that I have 10 or more of, I suppose we could... You know what? Maybe the... Split. We'll keep like 2. Alright, but the rest is straight into the trash. Okay. And then, well, for ranged weaponry, we'll just go for 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Thank you. And then apparently, yeah, I guess that's give me all these things. Thank you. Alright, and now let's take a quick gander here, because let's see here. It's not better than the Silent Verdict. I'm not gonna make use of it, but I do have a Mars pattern axe that might be better than what Pascal has right now. No, it isn't. In fact, it doesn't at all. But this thing is garbage. Tail render, interesting. Well, maybe this will be better than the chain sword. Then the Retobai pattern greatsword is also okay, but I don't want to use that, so we'll just go this way. And we'll give you this, I suppose. Not that we're really going to use it, but you might as well have it to look cool. And then I just need to figure out how to get Drukhari weapon proficiency. Also probably fire you, because I realized spending a point of profit factor on you was a bit of a waste. Anyway, take me down to the bunker, and we'll go and deal with this. We'll go and have our celebration, our party. Mm-hmm. Then Abelard gets some boots, and then you know what? Let's get him a fresh new cape. Never mind, we'll give him that because that's much better. And when the wearer kills one cell radius with a shot, they gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. Interesting. Alright, I think that's all good. So we might as well get our parade out of the way. I'm ready for my triumph, yada yada. Fly to the upper way, a taste of victory. Xenos are the mortal enemy of every subject of the Imperium. Any human who displays inappropriate sympathy for or even heretical interest in these foul aliens will quickly come to regret it. Oh, really? Well, unfortunately for you, I've got a big piece of paper that says I can do what I want. I know it's terribly unfortunate for most of you. Wow, look at you. Hi, everybody. Alright, let's see here. Compiler out of order. Taste of victory. And I should probably... And then once we get back over there. Master of Ceremonies. Hello, yes. Speak. Alright, you will take the road now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medine will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for the burning of the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Von Valentius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medine. However, the choice is yours. Oh, this is disgusting! I do not want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Rykad Minors to speak to me, or skip this farce altogether. My sincerest apologies, your lordship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done. Perfect. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure that this will be perfectly fine. Listen.
Curiosity.
Yeah, sure. They're probably... I mean, listen, at the end of the day, they're probably all heretics anyway. Surrounded by evil, repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body from decay, as well as sawing off the grim iron face mask. I will hunt down your accomplices wherever they may be, and they will all follow you into the fire. Strange. Alright, get on the tank. Why are you all hunted together? I can't see a thing from back here. Glory to the Redeemer, glory to the Von Valencia's dynasty. An actual road trader in the flesh? I've never even seen Lord Winterscale. Pale one, a highborn lady. She looks kind of... I'll just shut up now. Good, good. Make no mistake. Look at that lady. She's getting away out of this world. Should have found a spot by the starport. It's where they're going to burn the heretic. A motley group of modestly dressed people hurries towards you. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master of ceremony's sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. Oh no. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixated upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces to your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it's all because of you, enemy of mine. Stop the ceremony! Take the people away! Something terrible is about to happen! Coming out of the darkness, stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable, and behind them, behind these thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Ah! Sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Well, I knew we should have burned her corpse. Behold the final dawn. Well, that's not good. Well, I don't know. Oh no, not the tank. Golly, good thing I wasn't in there. Well. Well, darn. I should have figured. See, that's usually why in most of those, you know, it's just, I would have thrown her, I would have chucked her corpse into the reactor. Let it handle that problem from there, but oh. Oh, that's not good. Battle stations! Battle stations! Well. You know what? I'm not gonna look at it sideways. However, I'm pretty sure we just watched a bunch of elves eat the sun.
Oh, another annoyance.
Your emperor won't save you.
Oh, who needs the Emperor to save me when I can save myself? We'll get Sister Argenta back over here. We'll get Adira back here towards the tank. Same thing with Kazia. And then Pascal. Well, I'm sure that we'll be able to handle that from over there. And then Abelard. Don't you, one of the characters is standing too close to the enemy me. Uh-oh.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, you must Emperor.
There we go. Then a quick shot of run and gun.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Well, nuts. All right, Toasty, go get him.
What if a new noted schemes within schemes?
Schemes within schemes. Then here comes one of these.
A genius at work.
All right, and then we can go for one of these. Maybe more of a psychic scream. That ought to do. Okay, and with the damage, that should be, yep, 6 damage at the start of its turn, so that guy's dead.
I'll do what it takes.
Run for your lives!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Well,
Non-believers. This way.
nice work. Alright, since some of these guys are clearly, you know, a little trigger happy, let's, let's pull one of these. Oh, am I gonna be able to? Then we'll do this one because we'll be able to hit more people.
My faith strengthens me.
Well,
Follow my lead.
well. Alright. I mean, I got nothing. Give him,
Why navigators are feared.
give him your best, and you head over there.
Time is shattered. What if? Behold the wrath of madness. Scheme. Fate claims another one.
Schemes within schemes.
I'm powerless to act.
Well, darn. Maybe.
Let's see. A predictable downfall.
Predictable. And then we'll just hang out over here then. And we'll have Abelard go run this way.
Side. The navigator is
Never mind, that's Kazia. Hi, Kazia.
If I may,
That'll do. No, shoot them with your gun. Run, everybody run. Well, if anything, I'd say so far we're doing pretty alright.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Gray hair, sure hand.
For von Valancius.
And then one of these, and then a quick stab.
One fewer target.
And one anointed cultist, because let me guess, he's got some type of. His grants immunity to the horrors of the warp and dark prayer. Interesting. Unfortunately for you. Alright, now where are the rest of them? They are over there. Except for this one that's over here.
At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
That's not the Seneschal's job. And then we'll just have him run all the way over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Ah, he's fine.
I've suffered worse. I will do my duty.
Endure it, Abelard, endure it. Don't let them stab you with their stabbies. Excellent work. Well.
Don't touch me. Emperor, protect me.
Oh no.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, I know.
Faith without deeds is worthless. It's by our total we strike into prayer.
Great job, Argenta. I'm genuinely impressed. Alright, and let's have Toasty just head down here real quick. Because after all...
Another one is shattered. Fate claims another one. Let's see.
Hold up. Am I gonna be able to make that? I am gonna be able to make that.
Schemes. Behold the wrath of madness.
Ah, behold, the wrath of madness. Oh no.
Chaos guides me.
No, don't do it. Hey, hey, hey. Get away from him.
Will do.
Oh, interesting.
I can't stand it. Quick, quick.
Run, fanatical old fella. Alright, Pascal, I don't think I see anything from over here, so we'll just have him... Can he nick any of them?
My vow is to serve.
Stay vigilant.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry, you're definitely gonna get me. Mm-hmm.
I am a navigator, not a...
Strike me again. See what happens.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You know, in hindsight, I probably should have... Ah, c'est la vie. Abelard, deal with the problem.
I took care of this one.
Excellent work, Abelard. Thank you very much.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
There he goes.
Weather the storm. Now.
Alright, Nargenta should be able to handle this.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
There we go. We did it! Yay! Lord, this is... Please immediately send it. Biggest one... And... Repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for the light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. You told me my faith was false. You turned me away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue traitor? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. Hold your tongue, Arlet. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as his lordship says. He'll tell us what to do. Red, black, and lots of blinding light fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk. More action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We're en route to the starport. Stop. The stop. Observe experience of the star evacuate. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. No fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way. And I think there'll be more fighting. Sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. The old man's voice sounds lethargic and almost robotic. Sense of alarm is now physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? The final dawn. We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us this negligence. I swear we'll find a way to right it. I saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away, and then another shadow, much larger and more terrifying, that followed them. It opened its colossal eye when the others were gone with their loot. I saw no connections, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on a hook. A small terror made another greater one crawl out of its lair and act. That's the best I can explain it. But what I can say is that I only see death in Rykad Minoris' future, death and nothing else. And I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to leg it. Patience, everybody. Holy Sisir is almost done powdering her nose. Chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again, only it's not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. All I can do right now is try to make it to the starport. Yeah, we gotta go. Rykad Minoris is falling to the relentless... well, first things first. Well, first, hold on. Some of these hoes has money. We gotta grab the money. Alright, excellent work. Now, to the east side. Ah, don't worry, she'll be fine. Then a little sip. Whew. Think you had one enemy mine. Vanished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. I don't appreciate that I'm being taunted by...
There will be
well...
no peace in my wake.
My little voices have quietened down.
Oh, sorry, Ah, great. Cassia, get into position. Pascal, well, we'll have you head up that way. Abelard in. Argenta also in. And Idira. Alright, well, first things first. Let's give...
That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We'll just cut down some of these guys that are trying to...
If I may,
Yeah, because Pascal will be fine. Hey, look, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Even I won't do that. Another one is shattered.
1, 2, 3. And then 1, brutal strike, maybe.
What if?
But what if I just...
Let's see. What? No. A genius at
Yep, something's happening now. Oh, there's 2 chaos spawn. Great. 3. 3. Ach, mein Gott.
I'm not so sure. No can do.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to see one of these wretches one day. Until then, I suppose we'll just have to settle for this.
Was that you? Or why did I not foresee this?
Did that deal any damage? I don't think that dealt any damage. Alright, and let's just get our strike on. Because admittedly, bestial rage, natural armor. Mm-hmm. Void bite. How horrifying. Well, let's just focus on bringing this one down then, eh?
Confidence knows no bounds.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, and a few more, and that should be that. But we'll just go and have Pascal handle this. Okay, ah, God. And oh my goodness. Well, that's a... You got me. Then I'm incredibly confused as to why you did that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yep, that'll work. And then Toasty should be more than capable of putting this thing to bed. Alright, and we can not run at all. But what I can do is do nothing. Yeah, gross.
What is this foreboding?
Alright, and let's go for Lightning Heroic Act. Yeah, that ought to do something.
Must be up.
Mm-hmm. How's everybody else looking? We're looking okay.
A tactically sound approach.
And then we can just charge as far as we can.
Second call. Victory is imminent.
Please, quick shot of Endure. Though it seems like I managed to stun the both of them, which is great.
Through me, be the fire in my heart.
Gift for a quick dash, thank you. And I guess Pascal will just head this way. Oh, right, I forgot about you.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me?
Enjoy your free lidless stare, thank you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Excellent work, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Woohoo!
I will do my duty.
Golly, that's Ow. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll get her one of these days. Well, nuts. Mm-hmm. Alright, then let's just settle over here and give them a quick sweep. Thank you.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
Well, nuts. Yeah, whatever.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yep, big old buff. Big old pool of health. Not gonna be enough. Does remind me though, it has been a hot minute since I've actually leveled up.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Woo! Alright, well, first things first, one dismantling attack with the...
Let the cycle be discontinued.
There we go.
Running binary code. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Oh, well, alright then.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yep. And that's gonna be hopefully more than enough to keep that thing at bay, and then we're gonna...
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And one jump,
Sully myself with that.
and then we'll not jump.
Anything is.
There we go. Alright, and let's go for one of these.
It will be done.
Perfect. Yes. And that's good. That's good. Yes, please, by all means, go around trying to slap Sister Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Wonderful. Now it's time for Pascal to go and deal with this.
Forward. Successfully terminated.
Oh, it's all I ever wanted. Alright, and then let's take a look here and grab whatever other junk they have. And the cultists have something on them. Not a lot, mind you, but still things I can sell. And all they had was a garbage knife. Tut tut, truly. That Big Ben? Nah, not quite. Oh, I thought I saw something.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
To the starport, please. We gotta get out of here.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
Well, let me see here. I think what I want to do is hit and run. I think hit and run. Or maybe executioner. Large number of... Nah, we'll go for assassin. And then he can be Vanguard, I suppose. And then Sister Argenta can be Arc Militant. And Pascal we'll put as Grand Strategist, I guess. Maybe Bounty Hunter. You know what? Let's go with Executioner. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, because I only had the one. Alright, good. And then we'll go with Grand Strategist, Master Tactician. Perfect. And then, what will Idira get? We'll say Bounty Hunter. Sure, why not? Hunt down the prey. Works for me.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
They all will see.
Geoglyphs have been scrawled around. Yep. Ain't that just the kicker? Judging from the soldiers' bodies, they walked into sniper fire and died. Ah, golly.
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, whatever will I do? Oh, I know. Oh, you actually managed to nick me. How nice.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Why?
I'll do it. Nothing escapes my
What do you
sight.
want? What do you want? What's wrong? Well, there's every chance that this... Well, I mean, we might as well just get rid of the chaff.
Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, these ought to work.
Eradicated. Each strike is a prayer.
Wonderful.
This is unacceptable.
Let's get
What do you mean it's not available between rounds? I've killed 3 of them.
let's get to it.
Okay, these guys might have a little bit more gusto. I should have...
There is movement in the Empyrean. That is not my destiny. On it.
Designate that little fella as prey.
But of course.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay, and then we'll give, okay, we don't have anything,
Isn't this a
but...
job for the serfs?
Oh, we can do that, and then Glimpse of Fate.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, we'll give that to Toasty then, because he should be alright. Ha-ha! And then I could do a sick jump.
Schemes within their schemes.
You seem to be under the interpretation that I am terrified. Makes an additional opening. Interesting.
What if?
Will this set that off? Yes. But luckily, since I jumped over it, I guess that works for me. Alright, and then Pascal, well, we could just have you go run up this way.
The tread of his faithful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Abelard will just have run.
I will do my duty. Compared to naval service,
Perfect.
that was barely a challenge.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, and let's see. 421.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, that's
Power
a little
resides
unfortunate.
in the
You know
will
what?
of the righteous. As the Emperor eradicated, that is not the Emperor's will.
And I suppose that's that.
I better myself through my service.
And with all this free extra stuff, how nice.
My Auspex has detected something.
Nobody bothered to put out the fire there?
Duty prevails.
Or maybe it's just a completely new fire, which admittedly would also be kind of
Favors
funny.
me today.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
And a plasma gun. How nice. I probably could have just hop skipped and jumped across there, but maybe not. Yep. Hello there, guards. I'm just gonna, don't mind me. Hey, hey, fresh loot. 3 medkits. Thanks, guys. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, let's go and take a gander up here then, shall we?
My veins.
The stench of Physaline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you on your arrival at Rykad Minoris. Sergeant's crest is fitted with a somewhat sturdy-looking flax vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. Sergeant Malgar, I demand an immediate report. What's happening? Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarf her and leave us to die. We've shed our blood out for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think it's fair, you piece of crock shit? Oh, no, no, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Well, enough, you've said your piece. Generations upon generations, the nobles of this world had cared for Rykad Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants, and this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. The mentor was right. Rabble truly have no honor. Madness. Punishable by death. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Your lordship, sir, you helped us when things looked grim for us. I'll do as you say. Why you want to save these parasites, that I don't understand, but maybe not all of them deserve death. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh no! Not Sergeant Malgar!
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. True. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Listen, I'll be perfectly honest. It's gonna take a little bit more than a single Chaos Marine to really wake me out here, dude. I don't think you realize I got a name. And that means that I'm better. That means that I will always be better. You know what? Let's actually have Toasty go over here and focus on crowd control a little. Argenta, you can go toe-to-toe with him. And, let's just send Adira over here. And Cassia, will also put you, We'll put you over there too, where you'll be safe. Actually, maybe more over here, where you'll be at least somewhat out of harm's way. And then Abelard, you get cover. Yep. Not a powerful kick.
Out of my way!
I need your aegis.
Hoi, hoi, hoi. Jeezums, okay. Remind, we might need to get right back to that Space Marine. Let's create an opening then, shall we? Well, first things first, a blade dance. Oh dear. Well, it bleeds, luckily. But yeah, that's 60% armor. Aurora's hatred, permanent. Attack the target as marked as hated by Aurora. Okay, and let's go for this.
Behold the wrath of madness. What if?
Alright, and let's go for this. Survival prognosis is disheartening. Well. Okay, and there goes that. And then yeah, let's just give you a little bit of this. Okay, well, first things first. Yeah, let's try and patch Argenta up a little bit.
Was that
Bit of extra, and then maybe a Psychic Shriek. No, I think we're gonna have to do that with the chaff.
Call that me.
Okay, and we'll just give you this. We'll need to bring down the sniper.
That's an order.
The character has a more difficult task. Yep. Oh god. Yeah, for some reason I was always under the interpretation that those guys were a lot smaller. However, yeah, hit him where it hurts. Is this gonna... Yeah, that'll do it. And then, let's, it looks like Argenta's gonna be able to survive, at least, hopefully. Oh, I think that was one of the perils of the warp that apparently happened. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. But, alright, let's mark you as enemy.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Well, nuts.
I'm not interested. I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
Ooh, unfortunately for you, I'm too cool. Ugh. Good. Good, good, good. And let's crack open another weak point then. Because what else do you have? Focus of Rage, permanent. Yep. Mm-hmm.
A wicked thought. A genius at work.
Yikes. Okay, and then let's just get back to parrying. And well, now I have to deal with this bloodletter that's shown up.
I'll do it.
Okay. And then Sister Argenta, if you could be so kind. We got range? Yeah, we got range. So let's go for 2. Okay, perfect. Then Kazia, well, we'll just second verse, same as the first. Is he stunned? Yeah, he's stunned. Stunned and cannot act because this is horrible. Oh, first things first. Yeah, another hit him where it hurts. There we go. And then maybe a machine spirit banishment, or maybe a Alright, then Abelard, yeah, we'll just do this.
At your beck and call.
Man, you really need to stop getting parried like that, man. Actually, no. No, we're not gonna do that. Ah! Ouch. Alright, keep going, Pascal. I'm sure that you'll be able to get it. Affected by an exploit. Cover efficiency. Attack will have. And another stun. And then once we get rid of this sniper captain, I think we'll be much better off. Well, nuts. Great.
I'll do it.
Great work, sister. Appreciate it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, at least that time you managed to hit somebody.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And hopefully we'll be able to get...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, great work. Now, Pascal, back to what you were doing before. And then we're just gonna hope that, you know, he manages to connect this time around.
Victory is imminent.
There we go. A bit more enduring, please. Oh no, where is he going? Where is he going? He's getting his chain gun out! That's not very nice.
Let's get to it.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Alright, first things first, yes, the Blade Dancer uses death from above.
A wicked thought. Maelstrom of madness. Fate claims another one.
Yeah, this seems about right. And then we will, well,
Another one shattered. What if?
but what if I,
Let's see.
and we'll make an opening on you, and then we'll just keep chasing him.
Schemes within schemes.
Schemes within schemes.
Predictable downfall. What if?
All right, and then we'll just hang out here then for a moment, I suppose. All right, go get him, Pascal. Yes, hit him where it hurts. Thank you. Then one expose weakness. And then one 3 free exploits, and then one of these bad boys. And then also you get to deal less damage.
I'll do it.
Okay, good, and that guy's dead. It's all I ever wanted, and it's all I'll never know. Alright, and then we'll have Kazia run up here. And then just hit him with that lidless stare.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Good luck with that. Mm-hmm. And it looks like, yeah.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, you know, I'm sure you'll get used to it. Anyway. Let's see here. Tactical knowledge. Mm-hmm. And then we'll...
Cogitation failed. I venerate you, machine spirit.
That'll do.
Try
And then we'll just have Abelard go run over here and try and
Indeed,
catch back up with Mr. Space Marine.
I will do my duty.
Well, aren't you just a peach?
Let's make it quick.
Is part of the trial.
What was that? What just happened there? Castigating life draining sword. Cool. Conviction heretical. Oh, great. And since he's a chaos champion, let's see what else he got. Oh no, sorry, that's chaos corruption. He's targeted by his perils of the warp. Removes all dodge penalties from power armor. Yep. Yep. Seems about right. And one exposed weakness. And then one, yeah, another one of those, please. And, yeah, I suppose that's that. And then we'll just have, Argenta run up here and I'll probably deal with that crony over there. There he goes. And then a quick run and gun for a little bit of extra las.
I'll do it.
Perfect. And then, well, I guess we'll be just fine. And now let's give him the lidless stare again, I guess.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Thank you. And, yeah, one glimpse of fate.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, and then voice of command. And you know what?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Interesting. And then one of these. Oh, whoops. Yeah, whatever.
Victory is imminent. That's not the
Then we'll pop one of these, and then a
stars themselves.
heroic breach, and we'll just start wailing on him.
I'd rather not.
I would rather not.
I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hair. Just a minor setback.
Ouch, ouch. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Space Marine, it seems that your time is at an end.
Powerless to act.
Nyum.
Thought.
There we go. He's dead, yay! Alright, now quickly, let's just grab his stuff. Let's grab his stuff before we go. Look at that. Life-draining sword. Interesting. Gem of Dark Vitality. And a Bringer of Terror. Man, it's a real shame that I can't use many of these. Did we not steal his power armor? Not Sergeant Malgar! Ah, well. Sucks to be him. And hey, we managed to get 2 of these out of here in one piece. Isn't that nice? Let's see, is there anything else? Oh man, they shot down my good shuttle. That's a real shame. Suppose I can take a look at it and see what's what. Shuttle has been burned and will never fly again. The pilot's charred body is stiff, hands still clenching the levers. Ah, what a shame. Oh well. And you know what? Now that we've managed to save that, yeah, there we go. Vertical follower, mesh vest, rebel sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Now we're talking. I think we can switch the long las out for the. Yeah, look at this guy. Additional hit chance, and that's a prim and proper rifle. Now, do we have any boots? No boots. No boots. No hypnotizing pendant. Probably sell this gem of dark vitality. Because after all, worth fat ducats. And let's get out of here. Everybody run! I guess I forgot something somewhere. Yes. Core stat for officers and increases characters' resolve. It also affects a wide range of skills, including coercion, persuasion, and commerce. Well, that sucked. Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive. Your lordship, we are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders of you. Alright, hold on. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. A number of ships, they surrounded the star that... What? Dracari. The Xenos, enemies of humanity. Free to Veildari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. Their design for their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, blah blah blah. Technologically superiority. Theft of a sun, apparently. The Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? No. Situation calls for, what is the current situation on board? Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it's lamenting the injuries it suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnisci grants me comprehension, I will appease the... What is happening on the planet right now? Our auger operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the Arch enemy's power at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communication picked up from our Vox, there's practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous final dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. I do apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with vile interference screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in hopes of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? Rykad Minoris is lost. However, there are still people on the planet who have not yet succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue, besides the small number on our own shuttles. We also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. We'll save as many as we can. This all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from the corruption and death. We must do as he did and direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro-priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykad Minoris. The Von Valencius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death, the finale of the Cult of the Final Dawn's plans. Once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and willingly giving themselves a sacrifice great enough to bring about a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Rykad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the Archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world, and it is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Emprion. Death is a mercy, Domine Toasty Traitor. Whatever you want to do, hurry! Yep, the storm is upon us. Yep. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talk, we need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the... Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? Surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport. The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Do not forget yourself, you dirty... One more objection from you, and I shall forget all about the need to deliver you to Footfall alive. By the Omnifire, we're taking this funny fusion reactor and leaving. You detect a flicker of something beneath Heinrich's sanguine mask, whatever it may be. It does not seep into the interrogator's dispassionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the Archenemy could infiltrate the ship with the priests escorting the reactor. Keep that in mind in the future. There's nothing else. Oh, what a good question. We'll try and get the nobles at least, I suppose. Nah, never mind. We'll just consign the rest of it to the void, I think. You'll all pay for this mistake. Whatever. Bridges in upheaval, the Technomat's prayers mixed together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. What is going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I am currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Crew, take heed of Magos Hanuman. Pascal, I kindly request you to take charge of this mess. You're right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. Now make this rebellious lump admirably done, Pascal. Now get us out of here! First, explain what we're doing. I studied the data and discovered a machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggrieved by this violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify this error and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. This should sound less reassuring. I'm still poorly acquainted with the Void Ship. The acolytes here have adopted their own customs for conversing with the machine spirits. They do not know me, and they express themselves in a little-known dialect of Technolingua. I shall trust in the Omnisire that my analysis of the data was correct. It means we have a chance of appeasing the ship's spirit. Fair enough. The huge machine is in front of you, lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. Typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnisire's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate of the warrant chamber. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit. Propitiation, I suppose. Senior Technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the Impanological Protocol Omnisire Rejoice. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its data smith's blessing are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. Haskell looked down at the data slate in his hands. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Okay. Please place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. The laws of the Omnisire know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessings. Okay. Metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing red warm liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting 000.1, connecting 000.2. Success registration 789.0344. Access initialized ID 8627. NAMOS operate.spec.act. What does all this mean? The sound of your voice, the cogitator servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing, shudders. With a screech, its skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of binary signals and then is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the invulnerability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. By my authority, I revoke the invulnerability protocol of the warp engine. Servants of the Omnisire make now the offering of the cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnisire have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censer's foul-smelling clouds of smoke and from the loss of blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screen. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. Is everything alright, Magos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omniscias break off from their pairs, and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully grates out, "The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped." A moment later, the Magos continues uncertainly. "Perhaps an alternative Ryzan protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils." The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. While other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. What is it? Stab false true. Query. Machine spirit? Machine spirit, can you hear me? Cogitator's servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by the binaric hymns and the tapping of command runes. Yes, machine spirit, rescue us! Oh, hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the Omnifire and the Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guard us against our doom. Pascal echoes your sentiments with the triumphant sounds of a binaric hymn. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Zero data errors found. Ugh. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. But Captain Ravnor here, the crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's firing up and ready to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp, your lordship. What just happened? I hypothesize that the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omniscience to do something beyond my comprehension. It appears the Omniscience perceives and knows the power of your faith. I know little of the Omniscience sacred machines, but what I saw on that screen looked strange. Non-standard output of information lost in the data core. The servitors used as data conduits are not always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear even in pure code. Well, I hope you will grant me a revelation that will allow me to comprehend the nature of this miracle. Now get us out of here! May the Emperor protect us. We're all gonna die. Everyone, we gotta get out of here!
The Fon Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora Fon Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Well, Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator or Celio informed me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibunda system. Lady Navigator and her pilots are waiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis expanse. Tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and to allow the servants of the Omnicide to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. Prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargonus, Giannis, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Vise has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely be expecting a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Toast E Trader. I'll be leaving your void ship once we arrive on Footfall, Toasty Trader. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Avon Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection rite, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Ugh. Toasty Trader Von Valencius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator, provided he possesses the decryption key. Detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Tell me about this Reverend Hieromanius, or whatever his name is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall, one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. Shed blood washed away the taint from our bodies. It is only right now that we wash our souls with the blessings of the servant of the Undying One. The Drusians, like the blood-spun web, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury and surrendering themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. Victus, tell me about the system we're arriving in. Furibundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Coronis expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off-limits to outsiders. Alter Templum Calixus EXT-17. I had the honor of tending to the shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. What do I need to know about Footfall? The largest port, blah blah blah. Astropathic choir, not to mention the pirate hideout, smuggler caches, forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Cronus expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds. But so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I have heard that the tides it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured here would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of rogue traders who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Abelard, do you know anything about the dude? Vladium Tokara is a very peculiar young man, considering your upcoming conversation, a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Casbalica mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixus sector. They specialize in the cold trade, buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladim Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Casbalica, but also their most powerful ally in the Coronis Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Vladium is a slippery, yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Kazbelican hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where Kazbelican barons crossed swords with rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Alright, why does the Lage want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. Takara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to reach such strong emotion and such an anodyne message. Alright, what's next? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magnae Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, yet it is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the list of heads of the Von Valencius dynasty. We are all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Alright, tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. But get us off this crazy thing! Big Dis begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and your inheriting of the title. Liege Tokara will be informed. It is required so that we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will still not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit it incognito. Tell me how these choices will benefit me. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even those in power, even the power of the liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you do not mind. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions, but there is a catch. The Coronis Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, this does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Hoadman Winterscale may take slight offense. Corda will be put on her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Cronus Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valencia soars as high as ever. If I may, I recommend arriving incognito. Man, I'll be perfectly honest, Heinrich. I hate you, and I'm gonna throw you out the airlock the second that I get the opportunity. So, good question, though. You know what? No, I'm going to go with incognito, but not because you said it, but because I wanted it. Once we're done, he'll finally be off this ship. I don't have to deal with any sniffers. Probably go chat with Pascal and see where I can find him. Oh, hey, and Abel's here. I wanna know more about your past.
The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information. Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant.
How did you end up in the Coronis Expanse?
I was honored to become a member of the expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
Mm-hmm.
Archmagos Amanat, my blessed mentor, commanded me to crew the orbital station Altar Templum Calixus X-17.
Hmm.
This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus.
Mm-hmm.
The sacred fraternity of explorers. The cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the code, who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension. Acknowledged.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did Abernat do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Well, you know, I kind of see his point.
This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the blessed Amanat was not afraid. The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the conclave.
Mm-hmm.
I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the conclave. Brazen and thematic studies of the forbidden law. The conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial bloodless war where he would become the first and most important victim. I did not want to witness his destruction and tried to force him to submit. I wanted to return to my mentor and share his fate, but the Conclave found me repentant and sent me to the station Altar Templum Calixus X-17, where I was to atone for my previous transgressions. This statement is false. I, Pascal Hahnemann, fully accept responsibility for my profane acts and betraying the trust of my esteemed mentor. I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could it be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain. We were in danger, and I had to go to Rycat Minoris. Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. 10 comrades of the Cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rycat Minoris, how he is related to the Blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data. I was wrong when I assumed it was the Blessed Archmagos Amanat who assumed the guise of Abel Hahnemann. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link. Acknowledged, I will return to ruminating on the search for the Blessed Amanat. I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars, guided by its tenets. We safeguard technology against the impure and the unenlightened.
Well, I got nothing. I'm out of here. Yep, see ya. Alright, let's go take a gander here. Well, let's go talk to Kazia. Maybe see what the deal is with our new...
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulus. You wish to know about me? You will hear as the only theist. Cubella is bathed in crimson. I have enjoyed.
Yeah, fascinating. Thank you. Alright, I'm out of here. Avalon, what's your thoughts on the matter?
Lord Captain.
Well, anyway. Alright, let's at least go and get our, Lord Captain. Revor's voice over the Vox sounds weary rather than annoyed. Getting reports of several ships moving towards us, judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, and the telemetry shows a trail of micro batteries. And only for a chinwag, ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command. Where did they come from? Why haven't they noticed it before? The rubbish of the furry bundus, and I'm not talking about those wrecks that are about to open fire on. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds, refuse from the shipyard, and all bunches together, and smaller ships hide it behind it to harass ships as they come from the warp. Could this be the case of Conrad Vortveer? Possible. Could have hired some scum, or maybe it's just a pirate who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. Can we evade this combat? I don't think so, Captain. There'd be no reason to. It'll be easier to blast these scum to smithereens than to evade them. We'll warn Footfall we're coming with a few macro salvos. I see. Engaged in space combat. Battles in space and on the surface of planets work quite differently from each other. In space combat, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones marked by various degrees of brightness, acceleration, mid-movement, and movement. Ships travel at high speed even during combat. This is why both your ships and those your enemies must move a certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once your ship has traversed the minimum required distance upon entering the end movement zone. To move the ship, click left mouse button on any accessible cell on the battlefield. Once you do, you'll see a hologram of the ship that will allow you to evaluate the efficiency of future attacks and blah 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 blah. Alright. Well, let's see here. Lance weapon. Yeah, let's try one of these. Attacking with weapons, yep. Yep. I'm sure I can figure that out. Yep. Yep. Alright. Looks like we don't really have anything else here. Alright, well, I think that'll be our turn then. Alright, shields are holding. Shields are holding quite nicely, I should add. Yep, never mind. I think our shields just went down. Fire that! And then we might just have to go for good old-fashioned ramming speed. Deary me. Alright, let's go for a swing run then. Alright. Well, first comes one of those. Second comes just out of range, but we do have its rear. Okay, and let's just go for ramming speed then. Well. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's try rerouting power to shields then. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing and receive no damage to the hull while doing so. Well, that's nice. Oh, once I manage to get my hands on you, you're gonna be sorry. Alright, well, here we go. This ought to work. Not quite. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting out of here in one piece. No, sirree, no. Goodbye. Well, anyway, ancient machinery, thank you. Mm-hmm. Well, we got at least some scrap, but I think we'll be able to piece ourselves back together. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Druce's blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They're requesting a direct Vox channel patching you through. Vox channel clicks, and after a brief pause, a dry, low voice hails you. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valencius. May your name be known through the ages. Chargist Captain Austerius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What's your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Tell me more! For the most part, all the Expanse has is fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships, yada, blah, blah, blah. Aha, now let's see what you've got to trade. I would like a scrap box, whatever this is. This. Perfect. Alright, anything else cool? No peace among the stars, is there? Interesting. Well, let's take a look and see what we can select. Hide untradeable. Void pirate trophies. Alright, let's just take a look here. Because if that's 30%, then no, we'll just wait. I'm sure we'll be able to find more. You know what, let's at least go and take a gander. Well, I mean, Pascal said we probably shouldn't, so I'll listen to him. Your lordship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors of Rykat Minoris. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees becoming dead or dying. Well, that sucks. Let us march and drive it away. Need to know more. Begin the interrogations. It will be done, your lordship. I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been. Those are not murders, they're suicides. Oh, I see. Perform cleansing liturgies on the decks housing the refugees. We shall banish this blight with the strength of our faith. Oh, dearie me. Oh well. Ah, it's just -5, that's fine. Well, anyway. Void Dock Alpha Row, thank you. Oh, and thank goodness I don't have to deal with him being on my ship. I don't like the Inquisition, no sir. Be like having a commissar aboard this godforsaken rock. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Your Lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obeisance. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on footfall incognito, so we're trying to attract as little attention as possible. Here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Vladium Tokara, the Liege awaits to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. So familiar, behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Who's coming? Angry, they got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. She doesn't get to say the rest. Oh my god!
How's this for a warm welcome?
I'm going to be completely honest. It's going to take a lot more than some basic gangbangers to... Like, this isn't going to end well for any of you people. I hope you realize that. Kazia, get behind something. Pascal. You know what to do. Actually, hold on. Let me just see here. Is there any good spot for cover for Pascal? I mean, here will be funny. Alright, then Kazia gets behind something, and then Toasty, well, we'll just have him get right up in there. And Adira, we'll have you hide here. Oh wow, these guys are a little more durable at least, but let's just... Well, first things first. And Pascal's fine. He's mostly fine.
As the Emperor
And a
commands,
quick run and gun for... Oh, let's just pick one then, shall we? I think that you get to go.
For the weak, each stroke is a prayer.
Yep. And for Thug, well, first things first, let's just... There we go. Alright, and then a quick use of this. Well, I'm almost impressed. Well, great job, guy. I don't know how you did it, but you managed to shoot through 2 people and kill.
See what happens.
This is not going to end well for you, whoever you are. First, the bigger they are. Then expose weakness. And then one of these. And then you know what? Tactical knowledge, target analysis. Nah, we'll just get to the swinging. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then... Yeah, we'll just have you, roll up.
Give me strength.
Will this be a steep enough angle? Yes. Yes, it will. Bit unfortunate that she was just on the edge of it, but...
Me? Captain.
Alright, and then one of these for this guy, I guess.
Eradicated.
There he goes.
Hold on.
Cut the sinews, yes, good. Well, ain't that just the kicker? Oh well. Alright, then let's run over here, I suppose.
Own the battlefield. I'm not so sure.
Alright, maybe a psychic scream then. And hopefully we won't have another case of, you know, my psyker is replaced with a gosh diddly darn bloodletter.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Dab. What do you want?
Even I won't do that.
Press. What? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be.
Genius
We'll just
at work.
run back over here and then do our. You know what? Never mind then. And we'll just wait right here. Come here. Well, that's a lot of dudes. Ouch! 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 All right, go get up there, Argenta. All right, and let's oh.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Perfect.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Mm-hmm.
I will not. Faith without deed, each strike
Well.
is a prayer.
I mean, that wasn't the intended target, but the target it was.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well,
As the Emperor
maybe another one.
commands, I act.
Maybe another one.
Do it.
Maybe another one.
As the Emperor commands,
There we
I
go.
refuse. Doubt is for the weak.
Come on, a few more. Just a few more. Hi. What do you want?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hi, sweetie.
This is unacceptable.
Well, ain't that just peachy keen? Alright, let's head over here.
Than this in my time.
There we go.
Look out.
Yeah, something tells me this blood-stained Amelia is not long for this world. Given that Pascal is about to summarily execute her.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
Seems about right.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job?
See, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Foes in my wake. Scheme.
Yeah. Schemes within schemes.
Madness.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ah, fate claims another one.
Hooray! And then we'll just pop one of these bad boys, and then I don't know.
I'll do it.
Well, I'm almost impressed.
What is to come.
Yeah, this ought to work. Hooray, we did it! Emperor, protect me, they killed. Every time I warn them, and then they go, oh, dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? Fear not, young man, we took care of the attackers. Those guys are a handful, they're a gang, they're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Liege Tokara. Does this kind of thing happen often? Shootings, yes, attacks on nobles, not very often, unless it's the Anvers, they're vicious. The wicked heretics, they respect nothing, they follow no rules. Yeah, go and report something about this. Anyway, you got any stuff? Yeah, we got stuff. Mm-hmm. Chainsword, combat shotgun. See, now we're talking. Rate of fire with a max ammo. Interesting. We'll put that in the, we'll put that in there. Oh, some dead guys got something here. Strange memo. Holy book by the altar. Guess what? Hang it by the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. Interesting.
I did
He was
it.
hurriedly. Oh god. Oh right. Let's go and do our level up then. Alright, let's see here. Dan's Macabre. Dashes through a straight line, suffering 5 less damage. Yeah, we'll go with Dan's Macabre, thank you. Vanguard, what do you get? Bulwark, defensive stance, interesting. Yes, we'll go with defensive stance, and then, interesting. Let's see. Anything cool? No, nothing in archetype talents. I guess swift movements, then I suppose. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Arc Militant gets, ooh, let's see. Wildfire, that's good. Yes. Kick. Devastating attack or reckless. You know what? Let's just go with wildfire. Wildfire, good. Gift of Torment, Merciless Verdict, Pain Resonance. Reckless Abandon, eh? Ah, we're kind of talking. Alright, let's see here. Held in My Gaze, Vigil Beyond Time. Interesting. We'll go and take that then. Or maybe show the path. Nah, we'll take Vigil Beyond Time. That sounds really cool. Bounty Hunter gets Hot on the Trail. Or Foreboding, Prescience, Dominate. Antic Powers. Foreboding, Prescience, Dominate. Still need Psyker Majoris. Question is, how on earth would I get that? And I suppose she can't. It's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? Maybe pyromancy. Maybe sensory deprivation. You know, let's just go with prescience. That seems like a good one to have. And that's everybody that I care about. Finest wines from Giannis.
What lies beyond?
Hangar A1. I don't know. That looks like Hangar A1111. No, I guess it's all... Okay, I guess it looks stuff. Okay. These and other important questions. Grab these. Take a look at our commerce.
I've read about this.
Mm-hmm. Free stuff, thank you. Walls of containers have rusted and its contents have rotted away. A leaflet, good. Don't know what it's good for, but it's good for me because it's mine now. Oh, hold on, I see more stuff. Listen, it's simple. If they ever ask, you just tell them like what? I'm literally above the law. Oh gosh. And that looks like a psyker. Psyker with a shotgun! Oh yeah! Interesting. What does the Ragman have? I won't accept it, don't even ask. How dare you? Internal reports. Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I might just have to go and poke around, see if I can find any of those, 5? Interesting. Well, I'm sure that we can figure that out. Ooh, what's this? The Enforcer's Light Carapace. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with them. Oh, hello, whoever you are. Tall, hunched priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features, the skin on his hands of a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of lugubriousness. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is identified as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance Fleet and Priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals / donations. Yes, yes, I would like to make a trade deal. Shimmies, whatever this is, mobile extractium, that seems quite nice to have. Could also grab some of these, and let's see about reputation. So let's see. Hide untradeable. Cost. Holy gifts. Well, they like holy gifts, so I'm inclined to give them some holy gifts. Let me see how the cargo is organized. Can I not reorganize my cargo here? Maintenance deck, interesting. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just upgrade the hull and the RAM and interesting. Void lance torpedoes. Ah, Jovian drive. Low acceleration and braking. Interesting. Just put that there. Features, posts. Oh, I see. We'll put her as the Supreme Commander, you as the Master Cannoneer, Shield Master, Master of Maneuvers, Warp Channeler, and the Master of Etherics. Apparently keys off of awareness, so we'll just put you there, whoever you are. And then yeah, we'll just keep upgrading the hull and the RAM. Okay, and then I guess we'll just head back up here because like, sorry, hold on. Where can I? Cargo management. There we go. Cargo list. Well, let's just head down the list then, shall we? White pirate trophies, too darn big. 5%, 7%, 10%, 20%. You know what? Whatever. Let's not get to splitting hairs on these. Wow, you're cool. I seek the friendship. Is interested in, considers expeditious cooperation with the rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the Von Valancius dynasty. The priority of services tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. Very well then. You know what? You don't gotta tell me twice, don't you worry. Ah, interesting. Yeah, we're not gonna be giving away everything. Let's sort these by cost, please. So yeah, we'll just go with, yeah, holy gifts. Holy gifts. A fair few holy gifts, even. Oh wow, you gotta get pretty deep in there, hey? Fortress World Origin Tempestus Carapace. Look at you. Eltagun, Invigorating Resolve. This axe, the will to live. Portative Manipulator. Interesting. Well, that needs to get all the way down to high C. Well, I think that we'll try our best to give... Oh, here, you can have a few of these, which will be enough to get us up to 4, but we need to get up to 5. So then we'll go with, add to cargo, let's see, add to cargo, because that's heretic. Not really sure why those don't immediately go in my thingamahoosit. I don't know what I just put in my cargo. Chestplate. Kind of wish that I could organize these by maybe specifications in ascending order. Specifications, no, some other. Ah, there's one. Add that to cargo. Any other yucky, gross, heresy things to throw in the trash? Unfading Valor. Yep. Funds Argentas, so we'll just keep that there. Am I totally crazy? Was there not more? I mean, maybe there wasn't. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Anyway, let's just head back to the cargo list and then do a little bit of reorganizing. Give him some of these and a lot of this armor kit. We don't really need it. There we go. Yes, and then that too, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, thanks. Whoever you are. Now let's go and see about giving this to Argenta. Date. Rentobi. Yeah, look at you. Doesn't quite have as much get up and go as the Ripper, but pretty darn good. Alright, and let's well, suppose I might as well just open up the that one strange memo. 1, the Holy Book by the Altar. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm sure I'll find something about this.
They all will see.
Ah, yes. Servitor, citizens, yeah. Got a rank 5, functionary, Alangar, Queeth, Horus. Rank 5 functionaries, bureaucrats, just hanging out, tip-typing. That one's probably just saying hello or something silly like so.
My nerves are frayed.
Right there.
Oh, hello. Immune to damage from wearer's grenades. Pass without a check. Order came from the liege to come on through. Good.
My house would be proud.
Foodstuffs, but looks like it's empty. Goods, thank you. Interesting.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Small altar, thank you. One of these. Something about a pilgrimage, that's nice. Alright, well, I think then I would rather go wandering over this way. And see what other goodies I might be able to find, if any. Nope. Nope, I think that's all we got. Alright, let's double back then. Head off we go, head off we go. The rest of Footfall. Oh, how nice. Atrium. Nah, take me to the Shadow Quarters. Wherever that is. Whatever that is. Alright, well, let's take a gander here. Interesting. Oh wow, a 95 on the logic check for that?
Strange. Breathing. Full of poison and disease. Masquerading as prayer.
For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
Don't be mean to each other, please. Ladies, can you calm down back there? However, listen, I'll be honest, I'll take her because, you know, she seems like, hey, she knows what she's talking about. Somebody knocked down that poor thing. Yeah, those look like heretics. Maybe. I'm just not feeling it anymore, man. Well, maybe not. Never mind. Cringe.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
I'll bleed you.
I don't think you realize this is not going to end well for any of you. Abelard, if you'd be so kind, and then we'll get Kazia back here. Adira we'll put over here. And then Sister Argenta, well, we'll just have you hang out over here. And then Pascal, well, looks like he can't quite get behind them, so we'll just have him get, oh god, that dealt a lot of damage. Alright, first things first. Mm-hmm.
Do not dare ask. Battlefields
Okay, first things first, yes. We'll do this, and then we'll...
Me. If you insist, Lord.
We'll hit a few of them with that. That ought to handle that.
A wicked thought.
Perfect. And then we'll, well...
Schemes.
Mm-hmm.
Genius. Let's see.
Interesting.
What if?
Interesting indeed.
At your beck and call.
Okay, and let's, well,
A tactically sound approach.
and, let's just go with this then, I suppose.
At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
I've made a horrible series of errors.
Victory is imminent. That's not the seneschal's
Well,
job.
that's unfortunate.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Well, at least that one's done.
Stop it!
Let's get to it. Let's make a
Well,
My ears are ringing.
No can do.
alright, let's get over here, and then, yeah, we'll start getting Pascal mended up, because he needs it.
Anything else?
There we go. Then one psychic scream for somebody. Get him nice and opened up for Toasty.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
There they go, and then one forewarning, please, for Pascal. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll mark...
Out my way. Just a minor setback.
One dance macabre, two dance macabre.
Oh, the storm approaches. You
I
are
have the storm that is approaching. Oh, I see.
schemes within schemes.
All right, and then let's see here.
A genius.
And we'll just
at
jump.
work.
And let's see. Stab, stab, stab.
A wicked thought.
And then a quick acrobatic artistry.
Fate claims another one.
Ah, perfect. Yes, good. How many more of those do I have? I got a fair few. Alright, and let's take a gander here. Yeah,
The
goodbye.
Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the
Yep,
Emperor's
that'll do it.
judgment.
And then one shot of run and gun. Oh, but where to go? I think over here, because I should have LOS on you. Oh, not quite. Oh, dearie me, I've made a terrible series of errors.
I'll do it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. No, don't do it. Don't hit Pascal. Good job, Pascal.
Deliver us!
Damn it. Let's see. Yes, one vigil beyond time, I suppose.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then, yeah, Abelard.
Foolishness.
Target's too far. Great. Argenta?
Only
No,
that
you're
was
also.
possible.
Yadira?
Do not dare ask.
One lidless stare, please and thank you. And then,
I'll paint your death in colors.
War is my muse.
well, first things first comes the blade dance, which might just be enough. And then we'll hit you with the old.
Let's see. You are marked for demise. Schemes. Behold the wrath of madness. A genius. You are marked for demise.
Then one acrobatic artistry, which should be enough to bring him down. There we go.
Full downfall. What if?
Beam. Sweet.
Brace yourself, Abelard. My place is at the fore.
Go get him, Abelard.
I will do like you said. I'd rather not. It will be
Slash.
done.
And then one defensive stance, please.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I find it really funny that he ran out only to immediately run back in. And die. And die. Death is what's coming to him.
Wicked thought. I won't sully myself with that. Scheme.
Goodbye.
Fate claims another one.
Hooray, we're all alive.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Alright, let's start grabbing all these. Fire Blessed Carapace. Ooh. Is this medium armor? It is. A note found on the body of Cinda, an Anver's leader mentioned a location. Apparently it's near the Adeptus, blah blah blah. Something about a strange gang. Rot. I wonder what they could be. They could be anything. Even Nurgalites. It's gross and cringe, says me. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, yeah, well, that's heavy armor. Actually, come to think of it, if it is heavy, I think we've got some slightly better heavy armor. Facing chest plate. I mean, it's got a higher deflection bonus. Now, what world did she come from? Guess we don't know. Alright, and then we got the Holy Vestment, medium armor. I mean... And I think that'll be about... probably be about as good as we're gonna get for that. Do I have any other trinkets? Grenadier's Cloak, not really that important. 15% armor against warp damage, neat. Whenever the character deals warp damage, thank you. Actually, maybe that one for the immunity to the horrors of the warp.
That is not my destiny.
Target designator. Genta. There we go. We'll let you parry using your ballistic skill just in case. Alright, perfect. I think that's going to be about that. So first, let's grab this. Thank you. Trophies were picked up as cargo, hooray! Oh, wait, what's going on over here?
We'll see. Oh yes, indeed. They all will see.
Alright, let's just head this way then, I suppose, and see what we can find. Another melter charge. That's nice. Go get him, Pascal. Pascal, if you would be so kind. Thank you. Clear the rubble. Be big and strong, Abelard. Good job. Grenadier's gloves. Neat.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
A well-worn poster with a carve to serve the, or with a call to serve the Imperium. Excuse me. Psychoactive gem. How nice. Wastewater unsafe for drinking even after purification and now being used for laundering. Wow, that's gotta be real bad. Are you guys having fun? Hey. Hey. Don't think I don't see you back there.
Genius triumphs.
Under a layer of rust, scratches, and ancient paint, silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Septis Administratum. Interesting.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Jesus. I saw a really big rat. I don't know, man. I'd be careful about rats. You never know. They could even be the Skaven. Or worse, a regular rat. Because at least a regular rat doesn't need a cabal of riders to do anything of note. Yeah, that's right. That's my call out of the end times, because quite frankly, yeah, no, I get the exterminator. Oh no, look at all these exterminators. It seems like a lot of effort for a bunch of rats, man. How do we get down there, though, is the question.
There will be
Exterminator Brigade Sergeant, I see. Well, by command of the rogue trader, you will let me through, because I want things from over there. We didn't take anything. We haven't touched anything. Don't you worry. I'll be taking things. Anything that isn't nailed down. That is my goal, my right.
the stars are my canvas.
Excuse me.
It's my brush.
Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here? What you doing? Running rats and subtractions of parasites of sorts. Districts under quarantine. Got hit by something nasty, a disease, or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs in ships. Bugs and worms crawled out of one ship with something or other. So you don't know exactly what happened in the district? Disease, bugs, or something else? No, we don't. We don't want to find out. How exactly did the victims die? What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? The people trapped in the quarantine zone? I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No, dice, not gonna happen. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I am the gosh diddly darn rogue trader. I will go where I want.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Oh, the audacity of that man. And I wasn't even given the option to, oh, I don't know, just shank him. I've killed for less. The martyr's endurance, eh? Adapted into a living space. Interesting. Take me in. Come on, everybody, we have to go. Come on, everybody. Let's go. First attacks are harder to dodge. Really? Alright. Alright, well, let's at least go poking around here and see what we can get ourselves into.
Nice little spot.
Under the floor.
It's good to see folks
See what
enjoying
remains of the
themselves.
void's life system. Interesting.
Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
Well, that's certainly one way to view it, Pascal, though I do humbly disagree. Now, let's see what we got here. Yeah, free stuff. Medicaid, 100%.
Done.
Toxic waste is sometimes passed off as ordinary. Sawdust. Toxic. That's not good.
What lies beyond?
What's going on over here? Alright. At the throne, it's him, isn't it? The poor sop who got his tongue cut out by the anvers. Oh dear.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Mastercrafted power mall, eh? Ah, you're talking.
One step
Oh.
at a time, amidst the madness.
Well, that's,
Premonition runs true.
soft hissing can be heard from the depths of the furniture. Uh-huh. Liza, a couple of thugs. Wanted, dead or alive. That guy. That might be the devs. Nice jacket you got there, thanks. Woman looks to be in her 40s and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? Yes. Yes. Grandpa Buckville says hello. Oh, rascal, I thought he croaked in the mines a long time ago, but if he's still alive and kicking. Yep. Yes, indeed. Let's see what you have to offer. Look at that! Give me all these. And then, whatever else you got to sell. See, a staff of endless flame now, we're talking. We might just have to go and invest in pyromancy and this tactical backpack, whatever that means. Let's see here. Big hammer. Very interesting. Well, let's try and get ourselves a little bit more, cost. Jewelry. Armor kit is at least 150, so that's nice. Let's just trade some more of these up. Trade. One more trade and we'll be okay. Good, yes, and then I can get this hammer. Give hammer, please, thank you. These boys you work with. Heard about that clipper Saint Cognatius got hit recently. Cargo was cleaned out. That was my boy's handiwork. I see. Ah, how terribly noble of you. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech's the best. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I see. Yep, pleasure doing business. Alright, now let's all go running in different directions. Now, if you'll excuse us, we are going to go and open up this safe back here because it was... It's free. It was free. It wasn't as locked as it could have been, and I could interact with it. Ergo, it is mine by right. Pascal, thank you. The Adeptus Amosecus. Interesting. What a nice place. We've got all these people and whoever this Gordy... Hello there. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Man, you look deeply despondent, man. Tell me about it. Unlucky as this door... I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Curious read. Please tell us more. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. Interesting. And the interior, polyphorus, 10 stories tall and more than 1 kilometer long. Keep listening. Apologize, I got carried away. Interesting. Yes, please. Something about warp disturbances, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I just realized that yes, I'm starting to lose my luster. This warp. A shameless thief is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants, but But you're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? Some fused together with the remains of... Yep. Man, I'm too poor as a church mouse, man. Oh golly. Riddles? Tell me of the places these riddles lead to. Yes, yes! The destroyed bridge in the shadow quarters may leave a cache left behind. Thank you! Alright, let's go and find that, and then I'll probably retreat for the evening. Oh, hold on, we got some carousing.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Obviously been enriched with a deodorizing agent. Oh, somebody left that laying around. Don't leave things laying around if you don't want me to take them. Oh, wow, neat. Something more interesting. Can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station is talking to you. Talking about you. It's been one thing after another lately. I figured I was due for some me time. Give me a splash of the local hooch, would you? Exquisite path. Interesting. Take a good look at it. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered. Drink. The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads through your body, and your head feels a bit lighter than usual. This is the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing. But I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. You said I'm the second person to drink that octane blend without wincing? Caligo's Witch's Gale. Alright. Well, let's just have another drink. Amazec warms your throat pleasantly, and you can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. Feel a little more at peace. You reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. What are things on Footfall? Interesting. No doubt you've picked up a lot of blah blah blah. Anything interesting? Yep. What is this place? The oldest watering hole on Footfall, the Adeptus Amosecus. I got business. But better to do business. Odd name, the Adeptus Amosecus. Not very revenant. Great place. And the new name fits perfectly. Give me something strong. Sorry, sir. That is the last bottle of that year. What can I say? We're all feeling the brunt of footfall shipment problems. Give me the latest. Interesting. Interesting. Inevitable triumph. Went missing on a course for footfall. Fascinating. And dumped cargo, and look at all this stuff.
Oh yes,
They'll all see. Yeah. Go and crack this bad boy open and see what we got inside. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Ah, still reminds me of that one... Oh, what was it? I remember back when we were playing good old Rogue Trader, at least the TTRPG. We ended up managing to find a atrium, the Shadow Quarters. Have another little sippy. Alright, let's see. So how do I plan on getting over through there? Can I sneak my way in? A good question. What do you want? Why are you screaming? Don't scream! Alright, now there was something about the bridge somewhere around here. Maybe it was more over here. Hi. What do you want? Cash in the old bridge. The destroyed bridge in the Shadow Quarters. So where's the destroyed bridge? I mean, I'm sure it couldn't have gone too far. Not sure if that's the... I don't think that's the way that we're supposed to be looking for it. Somewhere over here. Man, look at all these giant rats. Aha! You're on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. Oh well.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
But it did mention that there were other caches. Well, I'm going to go and talk to your boss, and then he's gonna let me through, and then you're gonna feel really dumb. Like, really, really dumb. Especially since I can see that there are things down there that scream for me to interact with them.
Patience! My nerves are frayed.
Void Dock Alpha Row. Something about a tattered spirit. Fascinating. Ah. Object identified. Yes, I am. Oh, okay. Cool. But I already talked to him. But you know what? That's fine. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll go for a mobile extractium. 2. Okay. Knows all, comprehends all, yada yada, and you know what? Hmm. Hmm. Neat. Works for me. Cool sunglasses. Oh yeah. And cool boots. Don't know why they're all the way down there, but while wearing this cape, the unit is immune to burning. Interesting. Mm-hmm. +5 bonus to Lore Xenos. Well, who's got the highest Lore Xenos? It's funnily enough. Yeah, we put cool sunglasses on Pascal. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we'll just keep everything else that we got on hand. Alright, and then I guess we'll just head up. Hold on, let me see here. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let's head back up this way then. And go and let's head up to the atrium, and then I'm probably gonna put the old ski and skedaddle, because I haven't had this for about 6 odd hours, and I think it's about time to call it a day. Ooh. Ouch. Alright, well, game is autosave, but I would like to... Oh, wow, look at all that. Isn't that nice? I would like to save the game. Well, Atrium new save. I probably should have renamed that, but you know what? That's neither here nor there. So let me go wander over and see what's going on. See if maybe there are any other fellow tubers that might be doing some other things. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna put the old ski and skedaddle, so. Toodaloo, everybody. I thank you all again for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it. I'll be seeing you tomorrow at about 6 o'clock MGT with... Oh, I don't know yet. I mean, you know what? Let me take a look here and see what's on the docket. Hold on. Who's going to get my attention? Bring that up. But let me see here. What do you want? Why are you screaming? Don't scream at me. I'm trying to see how things are going. Hi, you want to come here? Yeah, I don't really know what I want to play yet. I'm feeling something kind of niche, or maybe I'll round out my, I guess I could head back to EU4 and Dubai Surfing USA. Yeah, I think we'll try that. We'll try and round out some more of the Surfing USA thing or something. I don't really know yet. But either way, I'm gonna go. So everybody scatter to the winds. Everybody start running in different directions. Everybody run.